¿Qué tal? No entiendo la pregunta. Ah, mira, ese muchacho era un Iron, qué vacilón. Y como está maxeado, yo dije, "Ah". Ok. A ver. Para mí es mejor que el occult no tiene sentido, ya que el Inferno se gana con range, no con mage. La gente viene aquí hasta con Justicia y lo saca. ¿Qué te dice eso de la magia? Costa Rica. Ah, pobrecito ese muchacho, se murió. De hecho, puedo usar el Masori Top y ni siquiera hace diferencia si uso el Virtus o no. ¿Ves? Maté a todos los Nibblers con full Masori. Literal. No tiene sentido. Oh, that was you? You were the Iron Man, or you were the guy on Crystal? Oh, nice, nice. How are your attempts going? Ah, thank you, thank you. How were the attempts, Warlock? I work out, shower, and went to sleep, and I woke up because it was very cold, and I didn't have like a blanket, so I woke up and was like, oh, okay, time to wake up. Okay. On wave 50s or on 69? Yeah, I noticed when I was finishing work that your alternations got better. That's really nice. But when I was watching you, you reached 40. I think 40 something. Yeah, I think where you're getting damage is mostly with the blobs, because Crystal doesn't have good magic defense, and these guys are hell of accurate. So maybe with the visual metronome, if you change your prayer for every time you see a color, I think you'll move much forward on the waves. It's just that I've seen that blobs do massive damage on you, but that's normal with crystal. With Masora, you can tank a little bit more. It's not that I'm gonna face tank the blobs. That's kind of insane, but yeah, it's just the blobs that I see that they're damaging more. Just on 50 plus right now. Sit for okay for 2 hours. I wanna do some tests. Looks fun. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I mean, you can put your Stitcher helm on, but or even Barracks. Barracks is even cheaper, and it has almost like the same bonuses. And it gives you less DPS, but you can tank more. However, the problem is usually on the magic defense. For example, waves 18 plus, you will get destroyed because you can't range, obviously. But if you get if you're protecting range on 18 plus, this guy attacks you with mage. So if that is not switched, it's gonna hit you 29s consistently because the blob is too accurate. Not even the melee is that dangerous, to be honest with you. Yeah, it is good practice. If you can get it with crystal, pretty much you can do it almost with anything. Because crystal is quite a test for 50 plus. Even for, I will say, 24 plus, it's quite a test because of the blobs. Que me toca leerlo todos los días. No. Thanks, man. I got it yesterday. No, well, on the 19th of March, I should be 1,000. Right, the Colosseum falls on the 20th, so that way, you know, with 1,000, I'm happy. Yeah, I have to get the jetpack to find the motivation for that. But the good thing about 6 jets when I try them is that, you know, you die pretty fast. You don't have to wait like an hour and a half or 1 hour to actually meet the boss. But yeah, I'm gonna camp a Jad later on and get the Jad pet and then come to the 6-shot challenge. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. 6-shot challenge is gonna be definitely very fun. I'm curious if I should save like 20 or 30 capes of fire cape and then just exchange them one by one, or just go out and exchange them. I wanna use my rune arrows, so I have like 200,000 rune arrows from rune dragons, corrupted gauntlet, you know. Well, I just want the pet from fight capes, that's it. Here we go. Yeah, I want to use those arrows because otherwise they'll just sit there and I want to use them, you know? Maybe the Mithril and the Ari, no. They're like cool keepsakes. I think I also have like an uncut gem collection from the gauntlet. There we go. Yep. Rune Dragons is very AFK. If you are, for example, if you have a job that is very chill, for example, back in the day when I was working night shift, dude, it's just a joke. You know, doing Rune Dragons with full Justiciar when you're max, it's just a joke. It's a free meal plus an hour. It's just, you know, it's easy. If you run like 3 accounts per day, you can make like 20 mil an hour consistently. I mean, 20 mil a day, not an hour. But you can make like 5 to 4 mil an hour consistently. This is just a joke, you know. Rune Dragons is too easy, and the rune bars, they never go down, so it's consistent money. Oh, don't worry, I have plans to go back to TOA. With 1000 KC, I'm gonna be doing less Inferno. I'm gonna be pursuing our goals, but at least 1 KC a day keeps the doctor away, you know? Yeah. When I was working night shift, dude, I mean, I think I was at that work for what? At that job, like what, 4 years, 5 years? And I could max easily. I think I maxed at like around 4 a.m. Yeah, I maxed during work because I was not doing anything on that company because they were just paying us to monitor alerts. But they told me, don't touch anything else. Just if an alert lands, you drop everything and you take care of it and you do everything you have to do, but do it fast. And I'm kind of fast when it comes to typing at work. So, I'll be like, okay, they want this done in 15 minutes. Okay, it's done in 9. All done? Yeah. Okay, keep on watching. So I'll just keep an eye on my computer. And then I was like, gathering money at Rune Dragons. It was really easy, man. Honestly. Obviously, when I had tickets or investigations, obviously I had to drop everything because, it was a serious thing when there's a cybersecurity incident. But, between the time of waiting for an incident and stuff, you can do a lot of things, A lot of things. Not anymore. But, it's when I was working during the night, I made a lot of cash. ¿Qué tal? ¿Todo bien, Dios? See, these are the waves, Warlock, where they can do a lot of damage to you. But if you learn how to one-tick alternate with each color, pretty much you can, take 0 damage. Of course, you take prayer here, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, a lot of guides, and I'm not trying to, say, oh, this person is bad, because I didn't watch. I probably watched like one stream and one guide, and I was like, no, these people are not even. I mean, maybe they're good. I'm not saying that they're bad, but they're not good teachers. The fact that you know how to do something, for example, Human is really good on TOA, but he's really good explaining TOA. You can see somebody that is good on TOA, but they don't know how to explain TOA. And that's the thing. You need to find somebody that explains you the thing in a normal way. And I don't see that a lot on YouTube, at least for the Inferno. It's like they pretty much, it's like an ego booster. They're trying to say, oh, look how good I am. Look at how good I can do the Inferno. Oh, look at me, I'm one-tick flicking. Oh, you cannot one-tick flick? Oh, don't even come to the Inferno. Oh, you don't have max it? Don't even come to the Inferno. Oh, if I was you, I wouldn't use such a cheap, for example, gear. That's how I felt when I was watching guides. I was like, these people are not telling me anything. Like, seriously. So that's why when I got like my 4th or 5th KC, I was like, you know what? I want to teach this thing because I don't think the content out there is actually good. People can say, oh, I find this guide useful. I'm like, yeah, I don't relate a lot to the guides that I watch on YouTube. El Williams. Ah, qué bien. Pero todo bien, Williams. Descansado. ¿Vos cómo pasaste San Valentín? Bien. Yo tuve una bella cita con el banco. Tuve que ir al banco, madre. Dios, qué aburrido. A renovar unas tarjetas y ya. Me decía el muchacho, sí, mira, dice no, y yo, por eso vine. Vieras que San Valentín, bicho, nos cortaron el agua a todo el barrio, un despiche, se fue la luz, man, no, hombres. Pero, o sea, se fue la luz como 1 hora y se fue el agua como 4 horas, pero volvió. Eh, sí, como más tarde de lo normal, porque como me quedé dormido una vez en la tarde, me levanté en la madrugada y, ¿verdad? Sí. Estaba vacío, por dicha. Estaba vacío. Sí. Yo espero volver al horario normal pronto, Williams. Pero es que, digamos, una simple siesta después del trabajo me desacomoda todo. Pero de todo bien. Nice. Sí. Ya en marzo voy a volver a un toque más a la normalidad, Williams, porque ya con las 1000 KC ya no voy a hacer como 3 por día. Me agarró el blob. Sure, sure. No, esa web fue como el 29, una cosa así. Solo que se salió de control porque el blob me pegó un montón. I haven't done Bofa Cape in a while. Yeah. I think there is one here. There is one with rigor. There is one without rigor. The one without rigors is one of my Rune Dragon out. But yeah, maybe that can help you a little bit, you know? I don't have that enabled because the link changes. Yeah, because the link changes, so I was like, eh. Last time that I tried, they told me that I had to pay for Nitro. And I was like, oh, dude, I'm not gonna pay Nitro. I don't know if that has changed, but last time that I tried to set a permanent link, it sent me to a Nitro link. It says, oh, you want this? Oh, you have to pay. I'm like, oh, no. Yeah, yeah. ¿Verdad que sí? Ahora los red caves están casi vacíos. ¿Has visto? Yo estaba viendo un muchacho de Bulgaria y él estaba en el... ahí en esa cosa. Y estaba vacío, bicho. Más se metió como a 15 mundos los Renants vacíos, ya mae. Yeah, because every time that I grab the link, it changes. That's very weird. Last time that I tried, which it was like 4 months ago, it says, hold on. You need to pay Nitro. I was like, okay, I'm not adding that. And that's the reason why on YouTube everybody was complaining like, oh, the Discord link is invalid. And it only let me set a maximum amount of time for 30 minutes. And I was like, I mean 30 days. And I was like, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Mira las chinchompas rojas, Williams, están en 1600, están en 800 el año pasado. Ay, man. Also, with the Discord link, I'd rather provide it to people that ask it for coaching than just handing it on the commands, because there are some art sellers that will actually get inside of the Discord and try to sell you crap. And not only art sellers, but scammers. So I'd rather have like an interaction with the person and decide if they deserve the link or not. You know, because sometimes there are like obvious cape sellers, obvious RW tigers, and I was like, no, you're not getting in. Yeah, but no, I prefer providing the link manually if somebody wants coaching. Oh, dude, something really fun happened to me this week. I think it was Tuesday, Wednesday, I don't know. Tuesday, Monday. I don't know what day it was, but dude, I had a girl that is friend of your girlfriend, and she said that she was recommended to me by your girlfriend, that she wants to also get the Inferno cape and she wants some coaching, that somehow she works with your girlfriend at the hospital. And yeah, she said, oh, she only speaks nice things about you. Yeah, Human has a girlfriend on RuneScape, and this guy has everything. He's good on TOA, he's rich, you know, all girls like him, you know. It's, I feel a little bit of jealousy. He's just good at everything. I can do one without no Eldritch. Seriously. I mean, the Eldritch makes a difference, but if you wear a Ring of the Gods or Suffering and you Lazy Flick, all good. But yeah, Human, it apparently your RuneScape girlfriend has a friend that was referred to my YouTube channel to learn Inferno. Sí, viste. Viste, yo estoy enamorado de Workout Williams. Yo estoy mal. Que yo creo que me voy a ir por 10k de kills de Workout, literal. Está buenísimo, bicho. Está buenísimo, man. But yeah, very mysterious girl, you know. It makes me wonder if it's a real account or a fake account. I don't know, dude. I don't know. That chick is weird. So when somebody says, oh, I was referred by this person and that person wasn't like very legit to me from the beginning, I'm like, maybe this is a fake account. I'm close to 70 Herblore on my Rune Dragonal Warlock. I can maybe stream it for you because that account is gonna use Full Crystal, Ancient Staff, Iron Stop, Dragonfire Shield. I think the Bout Boots are, I don't know, like something random, and I don't know, I think a freaking Suffering Ring. So yeah, it's the last account that I own that it's missing an Inferno cape, so yeah. I did surprisingly good with Ancient Stuff. I'm really surprised about that stuff. Come on. What is this RNG? Dude, I swear to God, this RNG on the nibblers, it defeats logic. Maybe kill number. Let me see. Because let me check my note. But maybe when I was like maybe 15, 20, you're like, oh yeah, now I got it. Yeah, I will say 20 or so because I got my first cape on March 19. Yeah, because on April I was getting like 1 to 2 KC per day because I was dying a lot still. Oh, no, or not a lot, but I will do 1 KC die, get the next one, and then the next one die and stuff, so... Definitely KC number 5 or 4 felt more relaxed. I was still making mistakes, but not as much. I mean, I've seen people that get 1 cape and they try to get a second one and they just, you know, they can't because probably they got really lucky with the spawns. That's the problem with the Inferno. If you got like very lucky spawns, you'll be like, oh, okay, I can do this. And you get like a very scuffed 56 or 63 and you die instantly. And people will like, dude, but I swear to God, I did it. I've seen people like that they have 1 KC. They go back to the Inferno and it's like something changed so dramatically that they can no longer do the Inferno. It is so weird. It's because they're getting bad waves and that's very normal. But yeah, maybe KC number 20 or so. Then you're like, oh, okay, now I understand. And you still die every now and then. I think I died. Yeah, I died yesterday to the healers because I click a brew, but I drag it instead of clicking it. And I was like, oh my God, dude, I didn't even notice my HP. I was just focused on them because I always brew on a certain part. And that was so dumb of me. Yeah, all right. Pero sí, Williams, creo que de ahora en adelante, vieras que estoy yendo menos a Rune Dragons y estoy haciendo como unas 2 a 3 horas de workout y me alcanza y me sobra hasta para 2 días de Inferno, es una locura. Literal. Bueno, es que también en la cuenta de Rune Dragons no estoy jugando en la alt porque la estoy entrenando para que haga Song of the Elves a la segunda. Pero... sí, o sea, workout ahora está tan bueno que literalmente ya unas 2, 3 horas y tengo para 2 días de Inferno, mae. Está loquísimo. Una locura, literal. A Alright, they're back in sync. Alright. Dude, this is what I hate about the Nibblers. They have minus 20 magic defense, and it's like if they had like 200 magic defense. We're already cooking on wave 41, yeah. Here, see, on waves like this, if you're wearing the Dragon Bone necklace, I'm very low prayer. But if you have like Dragon Bone necklace, you don't have to worry about a lot of your prayer. The good thing about crystal armor though is that you can pretty much not worry about your prayer and do just fine. For the most, because it has a lot of prayer bonus. It's just a defensive part that, you know, it's kind of dangerous, but that's it. Oh, come on, dude. Viste, los Dragon Balls también valen 4K. Ahora es una locura hacer Rune Dragons también. Porque si uno recoge todo, saca casi como... Yo creo que el otro día está sacando como 2 millones la hora con mi main. Y yo, man, ¿qué es esto? Pues esta mierda está loquísima, bicho. Hay dos teorías con eso. O Jagex está baneando muchos bots. O supuestamente lo que dice José es que José Martínez... Es que dice que el oro OSRS se evaluó tanto, no sé si es cierto, que ya nadie lo está farmeando. Creo que puede ser una combinación de las dos cosas, porque yo no sé los precios. Pero José fue el que me dijo, yo creo que se evaluó tanto que ya la gente no se mete a OSRS porque ya no tiene sentido. Y se van a otros juegos a hacer ese tipo de cosas. Pero como te digo, no estoy tan seguro qué tan cierto sea. José está convencido que Jagex no hizo nada. Que simplemente la gente migró a otros juegos. Pero... Y cuando digo gente me refiero a la gente que farmea bots. Pero de quién sabe. Sí, bueno, a nosotros nos sirve. A nosotros nos sirve, Williams, porque nuestros moneymakers se ven elevados un montón. Entonces como que ya no es tan difícil para nosotros hacer dinero. I think my first guide, I did it with 5 or 4 KC, but I had to do 2 attempts to do the guide, dude, because I was dying at healers again. I was like, oh no, not this again. But yeah, I think my first guide was with what? 5, 6 KC? I was like, if I get my second cape, it's not luck. If I get my cape number 5, maybe I know what I'm doing. Pero sí, Williams, sí, ojalá que sigan trabajando en eso, ¿verdad? Pero sí, uno nunca sabe. Uno nunca sabe. Pues yo creo que es una combinación de muchas cosas. El Jagex Launcher. Entonces, digamos, si te banea una cuenta bot, tienes que asociarla a Jagex Launcher, a Jagex Account, toda esa hora. Entonces, creo que tal vez ya la gente dijo, mae, ya botear Star ya no es rentable por tanto esfuerzo y me agarra más rápido. Y la gente habrá dicho, ah, no, vámonos a no sé, a no sé, bicho, cualquier juego que la gente esté farmeando por plata, no sé, no conozco ninguno. Sí, sí, exacto. Exacto, exactamente. Yo es que como te digo, Con el simple hecho de que Workout haya regresado a los niveles de calidad de cuando yo lo hice la primera vez, que fue como en el 2020 o 21, no me acuerdo, yo estoy feliz. Porque yo ese bot lo puedo farmear así, digamos, en un día libre, mae, le puedo dar 5 o 6 horas, mae, es un harinal. Ahorita no estoy enfocado en hacer dinero, pero digamos, si yo quisiera volver a hacer dinero por X y Y razón, mae, yo ya sé que ese lugar es un lugar donde puedo ir siempre y saco buen dinero. Que cada kill son más de 100k. Entonces es como que algo muy bonito. O sea, es algo muy que anima bastante. Melee. That was really dumb. That was really dumb. Like taking unnecessary damage. Okay. I tricked the melee. Got him stuck. Now we get the nibblers. But of course we won't be able to get them because magic doesn't matter at the Inferno. Magic is complete trash. And here we go. There we go. Gonna lure the major close to me because I don't want to like want to alternate the bluff and the major. Vieras que el Corrupted Gauntlet yo no veo que los precios hayan subido, William. Por lo menos, digamos, si vos te fijas en Cristal, lo que subió fue el Enhanced Crystal. Pero yo no veo... Ah, bueno, el Enhanced Teleport ha subido. Sí, pero el Enhanced Weapon Set sigue en 4.6, bicho. El Enhanced Weapon de Crystal. Yeah, it is. Usually what I do with this is that I wait for the sound of the prayer and then I put it back on and off, on and off. Really with one tick alternation, I do it by instinct, but I have a visual metronome that you can refer to, and that visual metronome helps you a lot in the case that you're trying to just change your prayers. So yeah, I want to get rid of that melee before it touches me, but see if I can get rid of him. Can I? Yeah, he's dead. So, for example, I put it on. You listen to the sound of the magic. Put it on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. Well, on the blob, it kind of does because, for example, if you go out here with range, you wait for his magic attack. As soon as he launches the magic attack, you start your alternation. And you notice the colors on the bottom right of my screen changing. That's when you know when you have to switch from range to mage, from mage to range. And that's how you get him like locked. But I usually start when I see the animation. I'm like, okay, I need to switch. And then I just start the one tick animation. I mean, one tick alternation, not animation. Wave 47, I believe. Yeah, I only saw a bad. Yeah, 47. Great. All right. It's kind of funny. I wonder if the melee is gonna, yeah. I froze him just in case because sometimes he gets really weird, you know? Then he shakes. Last time a melee was here and he like shake or did something weird on me. Yeah, what you can do is that when you have a major and a blob, you go out with protect from magic, of course, because you don't want to get hit at 70. And as soon as the animation of the magic starts, you put protect from range, and then that should protect you from the blob hit, and then you start the alternation. Oh, look, I'm for a prayer. I didn't even notice. Come on. I was about to go out with protect from range. Oh, dude. He's dead, sadly. I wanted to freeze him, not to kill it. There we go. Even if you get hit by one blob, it doesn't mean that you're gonna get consistently hit by a blob. You know when you're doing it wrong when you get hit by a major. But when you get hit once by the blob, don't worry, keep on one tick alternating, and then you will see you stop getting hit by the blob. But if you get hit by the major, dude, just camp mage and try to rearrange because that's really, really dangerous. Same with the blob and ranger. I had situations like that, so I can relate. Okay. There we go. I got hit by the blob. All right. I use the western pillar here. Lure the blob, lure the major, whatever. We go out. Animation of the major begins. Protect from range. Protect from magic, range, and they're locked now. See? As soon as his light flicker, protect from range, and then you start the one tick alternation. That's the only part that is not of, as fast as one tick alternation. You just have to wait on the animation, or at least that's how I do it. And then you start your one tick alternation. And even if I get hit here, or he revives the melee, I'll just go back to the corner where I was, heal the melee, go out and do the same thing. There we go. Again, this is not the only way to kill the major. There are different ways to kill the major, but again, it's up to you how you want to do the Inferno. There were other ways, Exactly. And that's when you lose your confidence, or at least it used to happen to me. I'm like, oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing, and I die. But if you start protect from magic, animation begins, protect from range, and then you start the one tick alternation, that's it. But it's not like immediate, because if you do, you're gonna get hit hard. I have to learn that through trial and error. Yep. Oh, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I drank so much water during dinner. Voy al baño ya. Ok, Williams, te cuidas. Range. Oh. Misclick eagle eye. 49, right? Yeah. Well, you can also like lazy flick humorous. So you just have to realize on what game tick he's attacking you. He's attacking me on game tick 2. So with the visual metronome now you have to focus on 2. Number 2. Number 2. But, you know, if you can do the two-tick flicking, that also helps. But lazy flick also helps. That's how I did most of my KCs. I recently got used to the two-tick flicking. Okay, good. Good. Okay, yeah, because if you don't, if you don't want to alternate with the blobs, oh my god, dude, that hurts a lot. Oh yeah, that trap is really good. Also, the one that you can use on the western as well, and lure the melee there, it's really useful. Let's see. Nice. He got lured. The ranger got lured. If I will have move here, the ranger will be in front of the major, and that's a little more annoying. But yeah, he got lured. I was like, don't move. Let him come to you, don't move. You just gotta love when you can manipulate a wave. There we go. There we go. Ranger on the right. And do I want to take damage from the bat? The answer is no. I lure him outside. I think I can go ahead and save that pillar, which I don't really need, but you know, why not? Range. There we go. Oh, I hit the bat, dude. Innocent bat. I didn't want to kill it. At the moment, I'm just doing Inferno and pretty much Borket and Rune Dragons. On raids, I'm not really good. I have to get better at it. I'm good at the Corrupted Gauntlet, though. I don't know if that's like high-level content. It used to be back in my day. But yeah, I'm getting the hang of Bardorvis. The Auric day I kill it 50 times and just died 2. So yeah, progress. I think this guy Absal, he is really good. I think he has the world record for the lowest Inferno. He was having troubles at Solra, but I can relate because when you devote a lot of time to the Inferno, sometimes you can get lost. But yeah, him. To me, he is the best Inferno player. Really, really good. He actually was the one that helped me to get to affiliate. He rated me once. He always had like 500 plus viewers, and he rated me once and got me to affiliate. It's very nice. Yeah, I plan to get because I got my first cape on March 19 last year. On March 19 of this year, I should have 1,000 kills. So the Fortis Coliseum comes on the 20, and I have it all planned for me to, let's say, do Coliseum and other content now that I reach 1,000 KC. Yeah, he's really good. He always leaves me impressed. Really impressed. Watching him do Inferno, it's like, oh my god, dude. Okay. Think, can I hit the Sniggler? Okay. I hope I didn't miss that prayer. No, I did. Okay, I think he's locked now. Yeah, he's locked. Great. If you don't like doing this, you can go just to, for example, pray magic on a corner and then pray range and go to the ranger and kill the ranger and then kill the major. You might get some damage, but that way you avoid wanting alternating the blob and the major if that's something that you still struggle with. There's always an alternate solution on the Inferno. That's the good thing. I think it's very sad that we have that because this is by far one of the greatest experiences feeling-wise that you can get. You know, any clip that you see anybody get a first Inferno, they go crazy. Not even somebody that gets a good drop goes this crazy. So I think it's kind of sad that people pay for capes. I just think it's just beyond dumb. Like, I don't know. It's like somebody telling you how being in love feels without you ever feeling it before. Like, or when somebody watches, I don't know, an eclipse that only happens every 3,000 years. And they tell you, oh dude, you know, it was so cool, you know, I was there with my family. I'm like, oh yeah, it sounds really nice, but you're kind of like in a mood that you don't even know how to feel. Like somebody's telling me something that is really important to them, but I don't even know how to react. Yep. Inferno is more an experience. The cape is not so good. It's actually the experience that matters. The fact that people want to skip that part of the game, risking their account and everything for a cape, that's really sad. It's really sad to see these days, but you know, it is what it is. But with my live streams and free coaching that I do, I try to combat that, you know. Encourage people to go to Inferno, help them as much as I can. Yeah, I always tell people if I don't have something, it's because I don't deserve it or I'm not so good. And I'd rather it stay that way than me even trying to purchase something, not only because it's illegal, but, you know, it's just that the feeling vanishes when you pay for something. It's just beyond dumb, you know. Anybody that pays for that, I'm like, yeah, dude, you just rob yourself out of a great experience. People can say, oh, you know, I only PvP, so I don't have time for the Inferno. That sounds like an excuse, you know. I was working 16 hours on 2021 and I still find time by sleeping less to do Inferno attempts when I was doing my first attempts. And I wasn't even getting far. I was getting like wave 50s. And I still found time to do the Inferno. Whoever tells me I don't have time, it's the lamest excuse. It's just when you invite somebody to go out and they always have something to do. It's not that they don't have time, it's just that they don't want to go out with you. Simple. But, yeah. I mean, whoever tells me I don't have time, dude, we share the same amount of time. Don't tell me you can't, unless you have something like very weird where something consumes your entirety of the time, or you run a company or a country, maybe I understand. But if you're just a regular person with a regular job and you tell me you don't have time, is that you don't want to put time. That's it. No, I haven't seen that. I honestly didn't watch a lot of guides. Uh, I watched one from a guy named Joseph Place, where he was explaining why he went broke doing the Inferno. Then I watched like a stream. I didn't understand anything, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna learn by myself. I'm not gonna go on guides. I don't think these people are really willing to teach. So I was like, I'm gonna replace gear that I have seen on guides that don't make sense to me. The occult don't make sense to me. The pagations don't make sense because if you're worried about your magic, they have -12 magic. So, you know, I started replacing a lot of things, taking screenshots and stuff like that. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna do it my way. And then if I get good at this, start teaching it to others. Yeah. See, you're smart with your time. But I mean, I've seen people. A guy actually came on my YouTube stream because I multi-stream. And he told me because he had 2 jobs that he couldn't do this. I'm like, dude, I had 2 jobs. I had 2 jobs back in 2012 or something. I was working like 16 hours every day. I didn't have a single day off. And somehow I was still able to do a lot of things. You know, I even go out with a girl that I like. So if you tell me that you don't have time because you have 2 jobs, dude, just, you know, cut back on sleeping or use your day off for something else. Like, seriously. Yeah, it sounds harsh, but I tell him, if you want something, you have to make some sacrifices, especially when you're lacking time. It's just, you know, it's just how life works. But, you know, the guy was like, oh, no, dude, it's just that you don't want to help me. I'm like, how is, like, getting a cape for you helping you? That's actually making... Oh, dude, I'm not dropping this potion. I'm a moron. But, yeah, the guy was, like, all over the place telling me... Because, you know, I'm from Latin America. Like, oh, you should help your Latino brothers. I'm like, you're not my brother. You're not related to me. And I don't have to help you. Sorry. And the guy went nuts, you know, telling me, oh, yeah, you know, I have a lot of money because I have 2 jobs. I'm like, dude, a lot of people that have 2 jobs, they do it because they need it, not because they want to save money. Usually, when I did it, it's because I needed the money because we suffer a financial problem. But it's not because I wanted to, you know. Nobody wants to sleep 4 hours a day, trust me. And the guy was like, yeah, you know what? You're not a real, whatever, Latino patriot or whatever. I was like, dude, I don't need to show you my patriotism by getting you a cape. And besides, you know, that's the lamest excuse that I ever heard, you know. Oh, you're not a real Latino, whatever, because you don't help your other Latino friends to get capes. I'm like, dude, that's the dumbest thing I ever heard. Yeah, this necklace, the Dragon Bone necklace, it has 10 pray. It has 12 prayer, 10 magic, 10 range. So basically, you can camp it the entirety of the wave and just use Anguish at the end of the Inferno on wave 69. It might do some it will add some time at the end, but if you're worried about your prayer, you can use Dragon Bone and you'll be just fine. Dude, I can't believe that I wasn't holding shift and I was drinking my Rister. I realized that too late. That is so dumb. I swear to God. I was like, okay, I'm gonna drop this Rister that I picked by mistake. Oh, weird, I didn't drop it. Oh, weird, I didn't drop it. Okay, I'm not pressing shift. Right click. Occult only provides 2+ magic than the Dragon Bone. Occult is for damage, not for accuracy. So Occult doesn't even really matter. I can keep 3 pillars even with full Masori. Occult doesn't really matter. And if people actually read what the wiki says about the Nibbler, they have -20 magic defense. So it doesn't really matter if you bring full Ancestral, which I have done this with a Tumuken. You still splash. Nibblers, their logic on magic don't apply, seriously. Yeah, I use amethyst darts because I'm very cheap. I don't want to spend 1500 per dart. Hell no. I have used the bouts on my Rune Dragon out because they didn't have Ring of Gods. The bout boots are okay, but if you have the bout boots, I will encourage you to use a Suffering because, for example, I use these boots, which are the Guardian boots that I've seen a lot of PKers using them, but I was using them way before in 2021. I don't know how long people have been using them. But these boots, for example, they provide you -2 magic, -1 range, very insignificant bonus in a negative way, and plus like 30 melee and 2 prayer. So I prefer them over Devout because if you lazy flick or one tick flick or whatever flick you do, you should be fine. You don't need so much prayer. There we go. Yeah, and people don't recommend it on guides. I think Afsal was the one that says, "Oh, you're the one that wears that bone necklace." I'm like, "Yeah, that's me." And I advise people, dude, bring the Dragon Ball necklace. It's gonna change your life. It's gonna reduce your switches. It's like, you know, this wonderful TV offer, sort of like, oh, this not only reduces your anxiety, but it's also your friend, and it's only today for, I don't know, whatever price it appears on TV. So Dragon Ball necklace, you can camp it for first, I guess, 68 waves. You can use it on triples, and then just switch to Anguish on Suck. I have done the entire Inferno with Dragon Ball, and it only adds like, I think 8 minutes to 10, so it's not a big deal. But this Dragon Ball necklace is insane. If you compare it with Occult, the difference is just 2 in accuracy. Sure, the magic damage doesn't even matter, because if people are worried about splashing, the argument of the Occult doesn't make sense, because 2 more of magic, it's completely irrelevant. Most of the people that bring Occult is the type of people that take off their boots, their Pegation boots during like wave 50 plus. I'm like, dude, you're adding an extra switch and you're adding like an extra click just by bringing that Occult and those Pegations. It doesn't make sense. But again, if you tell them logic, they will probably throw you a guide. Oh, this guy is better than you, and you know, this guy speed runs and you don't, and he says that I have to do this. I'm like, okay, sure. I bring Library because now I'm more comfortable with the Inferno. But you can bring Ring of Suffering. Ring of Suffering is going to do wonders for you when you have to face tank a lot of things. Like on wave 60, Ring of Suffering is going to help you a lot. Or wave 60, 50 something. Ring of Suffering is going to help you a lot. Like here, I have to brew because I'm getting destroyed. But yeah, Ring of Suffering can help you a lot. I was like, oh, I'm going to go to a Western Pillar. Guess what? It's gone. Oh, dude, that's hilarious. I'm like, I'm gonna go to a Western Pillar. I was like, I'm gonna go to a Western Pillar and rearrange the entire Inferno. I forgot he was gone. But yeah, Ring of Suffering will help you a lot. Like, for example, there, probably if I had Ring of Suffering, I will do much better with that tank that I had to do. Yeah, especially on Inferno, people are not very practical. They try to give you a more complex solution and they tell you, oh, but if you learn it this way, once you do it on task, you can get the CAs done. I'm like, you realize it's a guide for learners, right? They just want to get their cape and move on with their life, right? 37 is really good for 3 attempts, honestly. But yeah, something that I miss a lot about watching like 2 guys of the Inferno, I'm like, dude, this guy is not being simple, and especially on healers, like on Suck healers, because they were complete KC runs. The guy wouldn't even speak, so I don't even know what he was doing. So I was like, I'm guessing he's doing this. So I was like, yeah, I don't want to be that way, you know? Yeah. Something that you can do, Warlock, is try use less offensive prayers, and you'll be just fine, you know? Both are hits really good. Yeah, that's another thing. That's another thing about the Inferno guides. They tell you that brewing is some kind of like sin that is punished by the law or something. You know, like if you're breaking a law, I'm like, no, you need to brew, dude. Like, why you want to say that you only have to use brews on Jad or whatever? It's the stupid theory. No, if you need to brew. Like, who cares if you brew? Like, these are not, you know, iPhones. They actually work for, they actually do something, you know? Brews are not just there to stare. They're actually useful. They restore health. So I've seen people that they die. It's like, oh no, it's just that they told me that I have to not brew. I was like, who told you that stupid thing? I mean, why do you even bring brews if you're not going to use them? It doesn't make any sense at all, you know? Whoever tells you, oh no, don't brew until wave whatever, you know, they're completely deranged. Exactly. And that's what I did when I started Inferno. Learning, I was like, dude, I have to use my brews. I want to get further. I want to see what's beyond wave 35, wave 40. And that's how I got to 56 on like my first attempt using brews. I'm like, yep, got a brew. But most of the guides were, oh no, don't use brews. That's a bad thing, you know. If you use a brew, you know, actually go out of the Inferno and start again. You should never be using brews. I'm like, what the hell? So why do we bring them then? No, the iPhone joke is, it's because I had a user that, well, actually a friend that is obsessed with Apple products. So we used to joke with him like, oh, do you got the most expensive Apple phone? And he's like, yeah, I did. I was like, oh, nice, dude. Did you actually went to the store and told the guy, give me the most expensive phone? And he was like, yeah, you know, because I want the best one. I'm like, oh, and you know, what features does it have? And the guy would say, oh, dude, everything, you know? I'm like, and what's everything? Oh, you know, very high memory. I'm like, RAM or SSD? And he was like, no, memory in general. You know, this thing doesn't run out. And oh my God, dude. It was so funny to troll him because he knew nothing about the phone he just bought. So I was like, oh, okay, dude, it sounds like tomorrow I'm going to go to the Apple store and get the same phone because you're telling me it's really good, right? He was like, oh, yeah, get one for sure. I'm like, and tell me about security. Why is so good on security? Oh, it's just so secure. But why? And the guy wouldn't have an answer. So we used to troll him for that. It was very funny to troll him because, you know. Oh my God, it was so funny, dude. Now he switched to Android, but, you know, back in 2021 and 2020, we were just making fun of him all the time. Okay. Oh, dude, no way I missed that. This is a mess, honestly. I'm gonna take a beating here. It's not like I'm gonna run out of supplies, but I'll have to play really, really good here. Come on. Oh, I didn't put this back. Okay. Oh no. I lost my main pillar. Good thing I have this as a backup. Thank you, Staff Bash. Thank you very much. At least this out is as good as new. Oh man, that's hilarious. I was like, okay, I'm gonna save my pillar by wait. I'm staff bashing. Oh, the staff bashing is always funny, especially on waves that you can actually die. You gotta laugh at these things. There is no other way around it. You have to laugh about this situation because it's just too funny. What wave is it? Is it 61, 62? Oh, it's 61. Okay, so I'm close anyway. Yeah, I don't feel like alternating you. Yeah, library is only, I will say, decent if you have the Eldritch, but the problem is that when you reach like waves like this, where you're taking a lot of damage, the Ring of Suffering actually becomes more useful. I ran out of a staff bash issue last night because I was out of casting. I brew down. You can manual cast, yeah, it's a good idea. It's just that I thought since I restore back up that I actually had my auto cast corrected, but I usually just manual cast the Nibblers and then the rest I auto cast. But yeah. That was such a sad barrage. I hit 0 on all of the Nibblers. Oh man. Good thing I have spec. I'm doing good on restores and everything, so we're good. But yeah, I auto cast a lot. I only manual cast barrage to the Nibblers, and the rest I just auto cast. It feels weird being this way to actually have the compass facing north. It feels weird. I guess I should have tried harder, like to kill at least 2 or 1 Nibbler. But I was like, nope, Ranger and the Major on the left, I might get destroyed. Let's get this over with Nibblers. Let's see. Okay. Oh, this is really interesting. Hang on. Hang on. I don't know the safe spot here so well. Hang on with me. I was like, oh, if the Major hits me, I'll just go back here. But, yeah. See? Can I hit him from here with a blowpipe? Yes, great. Okay, good, good. There's a Nibbler on the pillar, but it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Same here. I wonder the same thing too, you know. I want to get this Nibbler. Let's see if I go outside. Nope. Okay, good stuff. ¿Cómo estás? El otro día llegó tu amiga Alexandra. So once you brew down and restore back up, no, well, usually it does. Usually it goes back, but I think I equipped my staff when I was brew down and I restore with the staff on hand. But if you brew down and you don't put your staff on hand, it goes back to Blood Barrage or whatever you were casting. But if you put your staff while you're brew down, you lose the auto cast. Yeah. Muy bien, muy bien. Ya llegamos a 900 ayer. Y ya para marzo 19 deberíamos estar en 1000. Ya justo cuando sale el Coliseo. Entonces ya por lo menos, ya con 1000 ya me siento ya feliz y puedo moverme a otras actividades. No es que vaya a abandonar el Inferno, pero ahora lo voy a hacer un poquito menos. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that I made a huge mistake by thinking that I didn't have to brew again, but I got destroyed by the blob. And that's why I brew with my staff in hand, and that's why you saw that mistake. I was like, hang on, the tile that I mark is just to avoid this kind of situations, and boom. Like, boom. Oh, dude. I'm gonna decant this here. Okay. This is the hardest way, especially here, because I've never done it from here. So, there we go. Dude, I don't even use this pillar. I never used Southern pillar. I got these tiles when I was beginning to learn the Inferno. I swear to God, dude. I never used this pillar. My northern pillar, the last time it fell, it actually crumbled was like what? October, September? I don't even know. Yep, if you have the staff in hand and you brew, your spell stop being out of cast. Okay, so I discovered a few safe spots here. Good. Ah, qué bueno. No pude como interactuar mucho con ella porque creo que se fue como a estudiar, me dijo. Me dijo que lo estaba esperando el transporte del estudio y ya. Pero sí. Yo más bien creí que le había referido a un muchacho que se llama Darkar porque todo el mundo conoce a Darkar. Yo decía, seguro la refirió a Darkar porque Darkar es como súper conocido. Siempre que estoy en stream todo el mundo, ese es Darkar y yo. Como todo el mundo conoce a Darkar, Dios mío. Yeah. It doesn't look like the game wants me to get more KC. Despite our mistakes, I think we're doing good on restores and brews. Yeah. Magic. Alright, those were the last blobs, so I'm kind of like more confident now with just, yeah. There we go. Oh, I didn't freeze them. Oh, dude, that's not good. That's how the last wave started. Dude, I have to do something about this. I cannot let this happen again. Okay, there's just one. I can slow down the damage. That's really good. Okay. Hit him. And there we go. Pillar save. You think you're gonna take my last pillar away? No. You can probably take it away on wave 66, I don't care. But not on this wave, dude. Even on 65 is, I guess it's not that bad, but you know, it's, yeah. And the funny thing is that the ranger spawned next to me, dude. You know, so I'm like, Okay, so this is not a safe spot. This is a safe spot. This is a safe spot. It's kind of like inverted. Interesting. Because they slide here. So I assume the left side is not a... This is a safe spot, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, it's a safe spot. So, okay. Let me see if I understand. Safe spot here. Safe spot here. And unsafe here. If I go here, the melee will be able to go after me. If I stay here and he digs, actually here, then I can go ahead and move here and he will be stuck. Yeah. Okay, I understand now. It has some weird They spot this pillar. I don't even know where to stand. Okay. Okay, let me stay away from it. Dude, I had terrible pillar management this run. But besides that, all went good, you know? The same logic applies here from the middle, so yeah. Hopefully everything goes good from here. There we go. Oh, I thought I lag. I was like, hello, I'm not moving. Okay, the ranger can see me first. That's very interesting. Let me try that again, because this is actually something really interesting, you know? I find this very interesting. Hang on. Yeah. I just want to like freeze him and then get rid of the other one, but let me see if this strategy will work. Okay. Okay. Is that the same logic? I think so. Yeah, it's the same logic. I don't know what I was doing there. Okay, it's not. Whatever. Bad barrages, bad spawns. I'm definitely switching worlds after this thing. Sí, ella me dijo eso. Oh, dude, this is funny. Still, 5 brews is enough, you know? Oh, dude. The spawns here are so weird. I still cannot get used to them. Oh my god. I'm doing good on restores. I was like, if everything goes to hell and I have to use a lot of offensive prayers, I can camp this the entirety of the Inferno. But everything went well. Tell me. I feel so weird coming from the freaking starting pillar here. It feels so weird, man. It's like riding with your left hand when you're right-handed. They're like, feels strange for, I don't know. Or when you switch jobs, and you're like, Okay, I want to kill this healer because if I go here to get this 3 stuck, he's gonna go after me because he won't be blocked, because when I do this, he's gonna do this. So that's the main reason why I'm killing this healer. Alright. Yep. Okay. Magic. Sí, te entiendo. Yo en el 2012 yo no tenía tiempo. Bueno, en el 2016, 15, yo quería jugar OSRS y no podía, literal. Trabajar como 16 horas al día no es como muy... Sí, lo único que uno quiere es dormir en los días libres, literal. Ya Human ya no juega OSRS tampoco, pero creo que es porque se aburrió. Ahí estaba diciendo ayer que ya no juega. Yo, ok, madre, yo digo, si vuelve, me avisa. Pero igual le dije, bueno, si algún día voy a tío y le paso la voz, quiere ir, y me dice, di, ahí veré. Y yo, bueno, está bien. Creo que, no sé, se aburrió. Pero todo bien, o sea. Yo conocí un muchacho que era de Estados Unidos también, que él maxió y simplemente perdió el rumbo. Perdió el rumbo. Sacó todos los pets de skilling. Nada de él, en la vida él cambió a nivel de estudio o laboral. Simplemente me dijo, bicho, ya no quiero jugar. Y yo, ok, man, yo digo, todo bien. Pero la gente a veces deja de jugar, juega mucho, juega poco, no sé. Siempre y cuando sean cosas buenas para la vida de ellos, de cada quien, excelente. Ok. Voy a ver si esto no quedó muy... Ah, bueno, ok. Yo lo celebré con una bella cita con el banco para renovar una tarjeta. Esto es tan romántico, el banco vacío. Este banco es tan romántico, es literal. Sí. Yo, ok, cuando cae 14, ya, ay, madre, tengo que ir a renovar esta porquería, literal. Probablemente un fin de semana, pero ya para marzo y abril estaría disponible más días de la semana. Ya que en marzo voy a hacer menos Inferno. Pero normalmente es fines de semana, sábado, domingo. Normalmente yo pregunto si alguien ocupa coaching de Inferno, y si nadie ocupa, entonces yo me voy a hacer como Bardorbis o raids o algo así, pero siempre pregunto primero si alguien ocupa ayuda a nivel de coaching. Magia, listo, trigger. Well, despite the mistakes, igualmente, feliz día del amor y la amistad. 340 something or 320 something, but it was around 300 KC because I didn't gamble my capes. Yeah. You can say that I'm persistent. Igualmente, feliz día. Yo sé que ya casi no hablamos, pero es porque yo sé que vos estás ocupada, ya no juegas mucho, entonces todo bien. Con tal de que vos estés haciendo progreso, en lo que te gusta, estás avanzando en la vida real, eso es todo lo que importa. Pero sí, solo es coordinar un fin de semana, porque, por ejemplo, creo que el fin de semana pasado fuimos un ratillo y alguien sacó un anillo y un ward, pero yo, man, no hagan split de esa tontera, literal. O sea, ¿quién va a hacer split de un anillo y un ward, man? Nada que ver. Yo digo, bueno, quédense, lo que importa. Pero a la gente le salieron purples, por dicho. A mí no, pero eso no importa. No hace tío ahí por diversión, en realidad. Yeah, very unlucky, but after KC like 400, I started getting a lot of pets. And I mean a lot. You know, every 20 or 50 it was like, okay, another pet? Nice. Oh, another pet? Nice. Oh, another pet? Nice. Another pet? Nice. And now I have 12. I wonder how much I will get when I finish my 1000 roadmap kill. You know? I was gambling on 15, but it looks far away now. Yeah, I was gambling on 15. Oh, dude. I forgot to spec the ranger, you know, to get some of the HP back on the last hit. Whatever. Now that I noticed the southern pillar was almost brand new, it looks like the nibbler only went for the northern and western pillar from what I can tell. Yeah, you don't stand on middle tiles, dude. Only on enrage you do. What I do is that I stand here, hit it, and move to the next one, because the middle spot is only a safe tile on enrage. Yeah, on enrage. On enrage, this is a safe spot, but not during the first when he's not enraged. But I stand here, hit whatever ones, you know, the ranger, the major, or suck, and that's it. Oh, dude, that was so dumb. I didn't see the HP of the freaking... Okay. I hope I don't get killed here. Thank you, keep on maging me, thank you. That was so dumb, never do that. I wasn't looking at the HP of suck. But yeah, don't do that. Don't do that, don't be like me. Seriously, that is the dumbest thing you can ever do. Don't do that, dude. That's gonna ruin your wave. I mean, I'd rather tank a mage hit than a Jad hit, of course, but I was like, I'm gonna attack him at the right spot. But yeah, don't be like me. Don't be like me. I swear to God. It was not on purpose. I don't do that. I'm gonna blame it on the northern pillar that fell and unsynchronized my run. Not just kidding. That was completely my fault. Okay, stamina. Okay. I don't like starting healers that way because I think I'm missing hits. But it's okay, you know? There we go. When you get rid of a middle one before the corner ones, you can tell that the RNG is acting weird. Okay. Store again. Come on, dude. You can do it. Great. I don't like the amount of restores, I mean brews I have left, but it's still doable. You know? Come on. I'll take up this. Hopefully we will see the major first, dude. Hopefully. Because I don't remember how much Jad hit this pillar. I think it hit him like a 70 or 30. I don't know. I'm sure we'll see a major first. Sí, no, yo entiendo. Yo he tenido amistades que no las pierdo, simplemente, como te digo, empiezan a estudiar, se cambian de trabajo, pero, o sea, yo tengo una amiga, por ejemplo, que ella, yo la conozco a ella, el novio son súper buena gente, bueno, el novio no lo conozco tanto, pero digamos a ella sí, y yo literalmente con ella hablo bastante, o sea, no hablo con ella todos los días, pero los momentos que hablo con ella, se siente como si nunca hubiéramos dejado de hablar, ¿me entiendes? Entonces, sí, yo entiendo que la gente está ocupada. Entonces, todo bien. Yo creo que lo peor que uno puede pensar que cuando alguien le deja hablar es por algo personal hacia uno. Siempre es como que, madre, la gente tiene vidas aparte de hablarle a uno. Yo eso ya lo aprendí como en mi primer y segundo trabajo. Que yo me estresaba como, madre, ¿por qué esta persona no me contestó? ¿Le habría dicho algo? Y no, y era literalmente como, no, estaba ocupado. Y ya. Así que a mí no, o sea, si yo dejo hablar con alguien seguido y todo bien, en algún momento volveremos a hablar más seguido. Todos tenemos diferentes proyectos de vida. Horrible Inferno. Horrible Inferno, dude. Bad pillar management. What else? Horrible Inferno, man. I swear to God. I still had a lot of brews anyways. I mean, 2.5 it's 1.5 is enough. But yeah. I played with the shield a little bit there. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna switch worlds. I don't like this one. I have a weird theory that if you switch worlds, your RNG gets better. Trust me. Trust me. I have trust issues with my Tivo, that's why I keep hitting Jad. I mean, suck until Jad appears. And it's like, oh wait, this is not how it's supposed to be done. I don't trust my Tivo. Okay, let's get the second cape. That will be 903, 90. Okay, we'll end up today with 905. Sí. Por eso yo te digo, si uno deja hablar con alguien, uno no se ofende. O sea, literalmente yo entiendo que la gente tiene diferentes proyectos, está haciendo avances en su vida. O como me decía una amiga, dice, cuando yo me dice, tengo problemas, yo no hablo con nadie. Yo, bueno, todo bien. Porque sí, o sea, ya desaparecía. Y ella me decía, ay, no, es que tengo una situación complicada en el trabajo, no sé qué, que mis hijos, porque ya tiene 3 hijos. Entonces, sí, yo a veces le hablo. Es muy buena gente la muchacha, pero, o sea, no. Ella una vez como que desapareció un mes y me dice, uy, discúlpeme. Y yo, no, tranquila, yo más bien creí que algo te había pasado, pero no te quería bombardear de mensajes. Yo no soy así. Yo siempre espero que la persona me responda. Yo nunca bombardeo porque, no sé. Pues la persona cree como, más, me está acosando. Y yo, no, bicho, solo quería saber cómo está, nada más. Okay. Oh, dude. The last run was so bad. I swear to God. But I was like, when I saw Jad appear, I was like, okay, I'm gonna attack him, but I'm gonna attack him once I'm done with the major. Like I'm done like praying him, so maybe they could be a little bit off tick, I guess. But yeah, I was like, if I have to tank a hit, I will tank a hit from the major. I don't care. I'm not tanking a hit from Jad, dude. I'm not doing that. And I was praying for Jad to camp mage. Kind of reminded me when I did Jad skipping. It was kind of stressful. Protect magic range. Magic range. Oh, Warlock, by the way, even when I'm walking on these waves, I don't use the stamina because usually you only need run energy for the end. So if you want to preserve your staminas or just bring one, it doesn't matter if you're walking on these waves. You don't need run energy because all you do is hide behind a pillar. Yeah. Just saying. I mean, if you want run energy, fine, but it's not really needed. It's only needed here. It helps me my back. Nice. Uf. ¿Cuál, Ezequiel? El Tomoken. El Fang. Un pedazo de Masori. No me digas que es un anillo, por favor, por favor. Quiero que sea algo bueno para vos. Yo digo que es el bottom de Masori. Dime que estoy en lo correcto. I used to like drink a stamina before entering and I realized, dude, that's not worth it. I don't even run. I'm walking pretty much. Like, very maldita sea. Qué cochina, bicho. Qué mala vibra. Si valiera los 7 millones que valía cuando yo lo compré, uff, ¿verdad? Pero algo interesante, no importa cómo hagas raids, el purple que te sale no garantiza que sea... Te puede salir cualquier purple. Entonces, no importa que te salgan 15 purples, pueden ser 15 anillos o pueden ser 15 tomokens. Uf, buenísimo. Sacaste el kit de Masoria entonces. Pues eso es cuando no mueres. No sé, yo soy un imbécil en tío ahí. But yeah, I guess it can help you a little bit to have run energy, I guess, when you panic. But I noticed that you don't switch from north to south pillars, so I don't think you need run energy. Yeah, just if you can, you know, I'm not trying to make you play as I play. Everybody has a way of playing on the Inferno. I just don't want to condition you to, oh, you play my way or there's no way, you know. There's some advices that work for me because I used to like pre-pot and, you know, eat an angler and all of that nonsensical stuff. And I was like, I don't really need that. 6 Masori Mask. Ugh. Lástima que no han sido como partes más caras de Masori. Lástima, si no hubieras muerto creo que te dan ese kit de Masori, Ezequiel. Bueno, no importa. Hiciste Insanity, eso es muy bueno. Ah, qué madre. Ah, Ezequiel, hoy estaba viendo a un muchacho destructo, creo que se llama. Él estaba haciendo PK en Revenants. Más ese lugar está muerto. O sea, lo vi cambiarse a 10 mundos y no encontró a nadie. Yo, bicho, o sea, o limpiaron los bots o literalmente ya nadie va ahí o qué, pero sí, o sea, el muchacho decía, madre, qué jeta, no hay nadie, o sea, no hay ni, o sea, no hay nadie, o sea, está vacío, literal. Uf, sí, no, pero te fue bien. Sí, no había nadie. O sea, él cambió de mundo 10 veces, mundos europeos, mundos americanos y no había nadie. Está muerto Revenant Caves, no hay nadie. Solo encontró como una gente en mundos superiores, como creo que como, bueno, no, en mundo TC o 3, algo así, pero sí. Yeah. And besides, if you don't use like an extra stamina, you can bring an extra brew. That can help you. No es un video, era un stream. El muchacho se cambió a 10 mundos y no encontró a nadie. Ah, no es un video. Él literalmente no encontró a nadie como en media hora y yo. Pero bueno, sí, fue algo interesante. Se fue a mundos australianos, a mundos alemanes, a mundos de UK, a mundos de Estados Unidos sin encontrar a nadie. Yo, santísima. Yeah, don't worry about range, but I usually only use them on jab. A few people told me that they use them on 56, like they use doses on 56. I don't think it's necessary. I guess if you're like 90 range maybe, but I don't think it's necessary, honestly. Ah, nadie debe morir. Ah, la pucha, yo creí que si uno no moría, ah, los diablos. Te juro, el muchacho estaba busque y busque, no encontraba nada. Yo, santísimo. No le tuvo mal de suerte, pero estaba así. How is it possible to have 65,000 fire capes? I think the person with most fire capes, isn't that like 1,500? Yeah. Yeah, I think the highest person with Jad is 1,500. Check the high scores, but I think it is. Donde sí que le encontró muchos pickers fue en el mundo 303. Literal. Okay, I was like 65,000 fire caves. I'm used to see the JK next to it, so I was like 65,000. Like that sounds doable on Bardorvis, but on Jad. There we go. My God, dude. Interesting. Are you sure it's that much? Because if I calculate every Inferno run that I do, it's like, let's say 2 hours between banking and stuff. So 1,000, it's 1,000 is 2,000 hours, right? No tiene nada de malo decir eso, es que el Fire Keep es aburrido. Yo tengo que ir por mi pet de Jab. Y, madre, te lo juro que no creo que pueda hacer más de 4 K6 por día. Me aburre demasiado. Es que por lo menos aquí hay emoción. Firekeep ya digamos como que no. Perdón, ¿verdad? Cualquiera que cueste el Firekeep, perdón. Pero no me divierto. Wouldn't that be like, let's say that 1,554 jets takes an hour each. So you have to divide that in half. So that's less than 1,000 hours, right? You only get one life. Ah, Ezequiel, te iba a preguntar algo. Vos que haces PK para ver si yo entiendo esta lógica. Porque cuando cree mi Pure y le saque el Inferno, a mí me gustaría llevarlo ahí a Repcave, saber si puedo aprender PK a la mala, ¿verdad? Perdiendo plata. Pero, ¿verdad que uno usa ese Trover's Parchment o como sea en los items que uno quiere que estén lock? Entonces, digamos, si yo me muero, solo le pago a Perdu siempre que me muera por los items, ¿verdad? Entonces, solo uso el Trover's Parchment una vez, no puedo usarlo cada vez que muera, porque la capa o el item queda con ese que le llaman candado, ¿verdad? Es que hoy yo estaba leyendo eso en el wiki, porque yo decía, madre, si yo quisiera ir a PK con mi Pure, y no me gustaría perder el Inferno Cape que le voy a sacar. Entonces, ¿verdad? Yo dije, bueno, ¿verdad? No quiero hacer una caballada y perderlo. Igual dije, puedo testear con Firekeep para ver si la pierdo, pero... ¿verdad? Sí, pero no sé cómo usar ese Trover's Parchment para dejarle en el estado locked. Porque digamos, yo tengo entendido que si mueres a más arriba de 30 Wilderness, pierdes los untradables a menos que tengan eso, ¿verdad? Pero o sea, hay que usar ese Trover's Parchment cada vez que uno... Ok. Entonces uno, digamos, si yo le pongo 10 Trover's Parchment son 10 muertes. Ok. Entonces si es cada vez que uno muere, le quitan un Trover Parchment a uno. Ya. Con razón la gente saca ese montón de plata en PK cuando están matando a alguien como con Void y todo eso, porque si usan ese Trover's Parchment, dice. Ok, igual haré unos intentos con Firekeep para ver si lo entendí bien. Me gustaría empezar en PVMing, pero eso sería como en marzo, digo, en mayo, por ahí. Para darle más variedad al stream, ¿verdad? Y ya que ya en marzo llego a 1000 kills, me voy a pasar al coliseo, voy a ver si me gusta o no. Obviamente completarlo, pero a ver si me gusta o no para grindearlo y si no me muevo a otras cositas. Pero me gustaría usar ese Pure que voy a crear para la serie para ir a hacer un poquillo de PK ahí en reps. Grandmaster. Firekeep is 24 minutes. I think average for sweat is like 35 minutes. Yeah, I think I have 40 minutes on my Firekeep, but it was Office Slayer task with rune arrows. Sí, es cierto, la Imbued Cave se me olvida. Entonces es mejor llevar el Imbued Cave que digamos un Fire Cave, por ejemplo. Yo no haría switch de Fire Cave ni de Imbued. Yo me acuerdo lo que hacía Chunk era que él, digamos, él no llevaba obviamente un Assembler o un Accumulator. Él cambiaba la capa de por ejemplo, de Samurak, que en esa época en Imbued no existía, y él solo hacía switches de top y bottom, y de crossbow a un AGS. Pero él hacía PK de main ahí por donde están el King Black Dragon. Entonces yo voy a practicar un ratillo antes de meterme en LMS. Yo sé que LMS no es muy realista porque, ¿verdad? Pero por lo menos para practicar un poquillo. Pero sí, igual va a ser un proceso de aprendizaje. No, yo no hablo de switchar capas. Yo no hablo de switchar capas, solo que a mí se me había olvidado que esa Imbued Cape existía y yo me iba a llevar el Fire Cape, por ejemplo, del Pure ahí para ver si cómo funcionaba la muerte con el Trover's Parchment y toda la vara, pero nada más. Pero se me olvida que esa capa mágica existe. Eso sí es cierto, porque ellos tienen switches automáticos. Eso tiene mucha razón, Ezequiel. Porque la persona en Revenant Cape, si es un PKer, es una persona que literalmente comete errores y no hace los prayers perfectos. Creo que tienes mucha razón. Porque digamos, yo me acuerdo que Chunk, por ejemplo, él en menos de un minuto él podía saber si la persona era buena o no. Basado en los switches y toda la vara. Entonces el mae ya decía, no, este mae sí le voy a hacer smite. Literal. Pero digamos, en LMS hay tanto bot y bot bien programado que literalmente a veces te pueden matar. Me gustaría Ice Barrage, porque yo veo que el Surge uno tiene que usar Entangle y esa, entonces yo dije, "Mae, mejor Ice Barrage, estoy más acostumbrado a este libro que otros, entonces mejor Ice Barrage si se puede". Pero cuando vos te pegan un especial de Void Waker, pones Protect from Melee o from Magic o no importa porque te ignora la defensa. Esa es la parte que no entiendo. Sí, voy a intentar con ambos. O sea, yo ni siquiera he hecho picking con Pure antes, entonces voy a tener que aprender. Va a ser algo bonito. Va a ser aprendizaje. Sí, yo sé, yo sé. Yo me acuerdo Chon que hacía picking con Pierce en nivel 40 y claro, se le iban mains encima, ¿verdad? Entonces, yo estoy consciente del riesgo, literal. Así que por eso no te preocupes, yo estoy completamente consciente del riesgo de que Pure no tiene defensa, que te pueden atacar niveles más altos si te vas más arriba en el Wilderness, bla 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 bla. Así que no hay cuidado. They'll be calling me royalty. Madre, qué pereza, bicho. Dios mío. Ya, ya, ya. Me ha dicho que es este lag de mierda. Para que te dé un spike. No me diga que otra vez empezamos, madre, con esta mierda de telecable, madre. Ay, qué pereza con telecable, más. Estoy a nada de cambiar de proveedor de servicios y sigue en esta picha, weón. Um, 5 hours maybe. On weekends I sleep like 12 to 10. Yeah, maybe 6 to 5, depending on the day. Today, for example, I slept 5. And probably I'll be finishing the stream in 2 hours. And that will give me 4 hours for sleep. So, you know. Yeah, when I was going for my goal at the Inferno, I was like, what do you want? Inferno or do you want to sleep? I'm like, well, sleeping is nice, but Inferno is nicer. But I'm gonna adjust it a little bit on March. Sí, eso es lo que yo he visto. El Pier no pierde mucho. Los mains sí pierden un montón, bicho. But this is not new to me, Warlock. When I was in high school, I used to sleep like 5 to 6 hours because I was playing, for example, Zelda Ocarina of Time, and I wanted to, tell my friends the next day how far I got into the game, or if I discovered like a secret, because before you only had like Nintendo 64 magazines. If you're like the same, on the same age gap as me, you only had like Nintendo magazines and people gossiping about what they found in a game. It's not like now that there's a tutorial for everything. So, I used to tell my friends, oh, dude, I was able to get an extra heart. And, it'll be me playing at 3 a.m. with lights off, on the television on mute, and nobody noticing. And I'll be like, 2 a.m., 3 a.m., and I'll go to bed. I'll wake up extremely tired, but tell my friends, dude, you have no idea what I just did on the game. Es que Borkat es un monstruo muy fácil, pero no es AFK. O sea, tienes que estar atento. Pero es un boss demasiado fácil. Rune Dragons es un poco más fácil. Más fácil en el sentido de GP por hora. Y en Borkat necesitas un buen gear para que te vaya bien. En Rune Dragons con un Fang, un Thorax Body, un Barracks Helmet, un Barracks Skirt, un DFS, un Fury, unos Barrows Gloves, ya está montado para mínimo 900 o 1.000.000 la hora. Entonces, yo diría que no te pide mucho. Hay gente que es necia con Justicia, hermano, no tengo Justicia. Yo he dicho, más, usted no vio la serie de nivel 13 Inferno, ¿verdad? Usted cuando me vio que yo empecé Run Dragons con Justicia, yo empecé con Barrows. O sea, nadie puede usar la excusa, uy, no tengo Justicia. No, bicho. Así no funciona el juego. O sea, usted no empieza con Best in Slot. No. Hijo de puta, Blob, deja de moverte, carepicha, Dios mío. Yo quiero guantica alternar y sí, careguaman, Dios mío. Sí, pero digamos, si vos hicieras Green Dragons en Mythical Guild, es mucho más tranquilo. So yeah, I'm kind of like used to not sleeping a lot, and sometimes I can have the day off, go to sleep, and wake up during midnight for no reason. And I'm like, I had good enough sleep. I mean, these 5 hours that I slept after work, when I was watching your stream, I finished work, shower, workout, and I went bed to like 6. Yeah, it was like almost 6. I think it was like 6. I woke up at 11. That's 5 hours, and I was fine. Pero, como te digo, si te gusta Green Dragons y tienes el Diary, ese Wilderness que te da los bones noteados, quédate ahí. Yo prefiero el Mythical Guild. No, ese Jagex Launcher lo que hace es que cuando tienes Jagex Account, carga Jagex Launcher y ahí asocias tu cuenta con todas tus cuentas con una sola cuenta de correo y te puedes loguear desde el Jagex Launcher en cualquier cuenta. Lo quieren hacer mandatorio para que todo el mundo migre a Jagex Account porque así les es más fácil spotear real world trading, botting, compras de servicios. Entonces por eso quieren que todo el mundo eventualmente se pase a Jagex Account. Y la única manera de usar el Jagex Account es usando Jagex Launcher, que eso es lo que yo uso. Entonces, digamos, si vos quieres ahorita crear una cuenta, no puedes. Tienes que crear una cuenta en Jagex Account y usar Jagex Launcher. I hope I don't have a disaster of a run that I did it last time. Oh my god, dude. I swear to God. If that happens to somebody new, I wouldn't know if they will be able to solve it. Not because it's like bragging, but you know, if somebody spawns chat in the middle of 69 while they have major, they'll probably like, okay, let me tag Jad. Okay, wait, but I have the major. Wait, no, leave Jad. Oh no, I'm losing my shield. Oh my god, dude. It was a disaster in everywhere, you know? Bad barrages, bad timing, but yeah. I guess those runs, the complex runs, make you feel better. Because you're like, okay, I went through a tough situation, but I still managed good, so, you know. Oh, I forgot to put my magic on. Okay. Alright. I don't need to kill the bat, honestly. Ok, excelente. Como te digo, yo en marzo voy a hacer dos cosas. No hacer Inferno siempre. Voy a hacer como tal vez un KC diario o interdiario. Nada más para enseñar a la gente interesada. Y después ya me iría a TOA y cosillas así, Bardorbis, cualquier tontera ahí. Y después puedas tratar de hacer PK los fines de semana, cosillas así, o sea, es cualquier tontera. Es para cambiar un poco la rutina. ¿Cuánto qué? ¿Cuánto dinero hay en el mundo? ¿Cuántos días faltan para fin de año? ¿Cuánto falta para Navidad? ¿Cuánto... em, no sé. ¿Cuánto dinero tiene Elon Musk? ¿Cuánto hielo hay en la Antártida? Sí, Ezequiel, igual para mí eso va a ser un proceso de aprendizaje, pero estoy emocionado porque ya en marzo ya puedo hacer otro tipo de cosillas. Ya. Uf, qué bien, ya llegué a 70 Herblore en el alt. Muy bien, bicho. Ahora solo me falta Construction. Voy a ir a comprar un mayordomo, man. Voy a ir a comprar un mayordomo para que me... Super Attack. Sí, ya tengo 70 Herblore. Muy bien, bicho. Muy bien. Solo me costó 4 millones. Qué bien. Sí, supongo que este fin de semana iremos, solo que tenemos una baja que es Human. Human ya no juega OSRS. Pero di no, todo bien, o sea, ya se veía venir, así que igual ahí está Darkar. Entonces, pero di no, todo bien, yo le respeto la decisión a Human si él ya no quiere jugar, la verdad. Lo peor que usted puede hacer es a alguien decir, madre, quédese, dicho, quédese. Yo aprendí eso cuando empecé a jugar RuneScape a los 15. Yo dije, madre, no tiene sentido decirle a la gente, madre, quédese, podemos ir a hacer cosas juntos, madre. Cuando la gente se quiere ir, se larga. Y no hay nada que usted pueda hacer para retenerlos, madre. Cuando la gente se quiere ir del juego, se va y no va a volver y bicho, y usted tiene que continuar con su vida. Si a usted le gusta el juego, usted no tiene que sentirse mal por jugarlo y ellos no. O sea, la vida continúa, literal, man. O sea, yo creo que eso es algo muy adolescente que uno cree que porque alguien se va, usted no va a sobrevivir, bicho. Todos podemos sobrevivir. Pero sí. Yo, cuando estaba jugando RuneScape original y todos mis amigos empezaron a ir, ya sea porque el juego cambió o porque, no sé, ya no les gustaba, no sé. Yo consideré en irme y yo me quedé porque yo no dependo de ellos, literal. Y por eso yo todos mi money maker los hacía solo. Porque me di cuenta que no tenía sentido esperar a que otros tuvieran torneo. No entiendo lo que estás hablando, literal. ¿Qué es cornio? Es la pareja de cornio. Block, do you speak English or not? Because what you're saying doesn't make any sense. At least not in Spanish. I need a second bed. Fuck. Yeah, I don't speak German, dude. I don't know what you're, you know. It's either English or Spanish, dude. I don't even know. Sí, pero lo que te digo es que, digamos, yo aprendí una cosa en RuneScape, en solo depender. Thanks for the follow. Solo depender de uno mismo, bicho. Literal. Ya sea para Money Maker o para lo que sea. Si a usted le gusta un juego, más usted no puede depender que otra persona y esto pasa mucho, literal. Do you play OSRS or not? Yes, I am. Dude, I don't know why you're using Spanish if you speak German. That doesn't make sense. Trust me, Google Translate does a better job in English than in Spanish. Google Translate is very nonsensical in Spanish. And I'm telling you this because I had a person that I think he was a scammer, that he was trying to speak in Spanish or I don't know what language through Google Translate, and nothing what that scammer said make any sense. So yeah. I thought a lot of people in Germany speaks English. I mean, I dealt with German customers when I was working on network security. No worries. It took me 270 attempts to get my first one, so, you know. You're on a good track. Or I don't know if you have tried it or not. Man, ¿cómo se construye una cama en ese hijo de puta juego, man? Bed. Ok, listo. Es que ocupo una cama extra para comprar un sirviente para subir Construction Beach. Bueno, aunque en realidad no lo necesito. Yo puedo notearlo y salir y entrar, pero me da pereza, man. No. I don't know a lot about people that get, you know, that do guides or something. I never watch guides myself. I only watched one and I didn't understand anything. I had somebody come on my YouTube stream telling me, oh, I'm rank whatever. Why are you doing so much KC? But I don't know. The only person that I know that does Inferno is Absal. The guy with the lowest combat cape. The 39, that's the only person that I know. The rest is like, you know, people ask me, oh, don't you know this guy? I'm like, no. Don't have social media. I don't follow anybody popular on YouTube or Twitch. So, you know, you mention me somebody, I'm like, I have no idea, dude. But yeah, Absal is the only one that I know. That I talk to sometimes on his streams, but nobody else. You know how I learned Lazy Flick? Because a random guy on Twitch came and said, oh, use the visual metronome. I was like, what is a visual metronome? He said, oh, you will love it. And he was like, install the visual metronome. I was like, what does it do? I'm like, he was like, okay, listen, these monsters are in for game tick, so you're gonna put your prayer whenever you see the animation on the number. And that actually changed a lot of my perspective on the Inferno. But yeah. Blanks. My blanks. Blank. I don't know a lot of well-known people on OSRS, and I like that because that way, if I discover somebody, it's because I wanted to watch it, not because somebody told me about it. So, yeah, it's kind of like the same approach that I take with social media. You know, I don't have social media, and I'm proud of that. Yeah. I used to have Facebook back on 2012. Complete waste of time, and I just got rid of it. So if somebody mentioned me something about Facebook, I'm like, dude, I don't even know what you're saying, but okay. Sí, yo quiero un sirviente literal, pero es que no tengo una cama extra, bicho. Tengo que crear una cama extra. Come on. Ah. And the reason why I know Absal is because when I was trying to learn the Inferno, I found like his Twitch while looking Inferno on Twitch, and I was like, okay, let's see how he does it. But you know, he does Inferno in a completely crazy way, you know, like stacking 8 majors and stuff. But he is really good. That's the only person that I've seen that I'm like, yeah, you know, he is the guy on the Inferno. Ah, sí, yo creo que yo lo he visto. A este muchacho que saca fankits en Twitch, sí, yo lo he visto. Warm Up se llama, algo así. Yo un día lo vi y yo, ah, sí, mira, se parece a Human, le gusta a tío ahí, pero... Yo creo que él mencionaba algo de unos kits, bicho, pero... Yo supongo que es buena publicidad para él, porque todo el mundo quiere ese kit. Bien por él, porque hay gente que cobra por esas tonteras, ¿verdad? Entonces bien por él que lo hace gratis, ¿verdad? Porque hay gente que literalmente paga por esas estupideces cosméticas. Me alegra ver esa iniciativa de gente que no trata de desangrar el juego. Gente que en realidad quiere ayudar. Oh, dude, I have to... how's it called? I have to create a bed for my servant. Apparently you need one. Well, I need 2 beds actually. Because 1 bed I think is not enough. So let's see. Dining room, bedroom. Build. You should be able to build like a bunk bed where 2 beds can fit. Oh, I hate this game. Yeah, I got 70 Hunter yesterday. I got 70 Hunter yesterday, and I just got 70 Herblore. So yeah. 70 Herblore, I just got it right now. And I'm really happy. Now I just need 70 construction. And then questing, and I'm done. Okay, build a room. 70 Hunter was so annoying, dude. I swear to God. I didn't like anything about it. Everything about it was annoying. But at least Herblore and, you know, Herblore and construction, they are click intensive. However, they're very easy because, you know, you just have to spend money. So they're very easy. But with Hunter, if you don't do click intensive stuff, you fall behind by a lot. And I mean a lot. So yeah. But even with construction, you can slack and you can still be making a lot of XP, not HP. Okay. I have everything I need. I'm just gonna go to kind of build that trophy room that it's called, where you can Hall of Trophies, right? Is it Hall of Trophies where you can mount a mythical cape? Let me see. Mythical cape mounted. Okay. Quest. Okay, no, cancel this thing. Quest hall. Okay, quest hall. Yes. Okay. Where is the mounting space? Okay. All right, build. Great. Let me just get my my servant. And then I can buy the ticks and I can get 70 construction probably by tomorrow, hopefully by tomorrow. And maybe I can do some quests during the weekend. And probably get the Inferno for my out maybe next week. He literally just needs to finish Song of the Elves and he already has the money and the gear. Sí, sí, Ezequiel, yo ese muchacho yo creo que lo he visto, pero como te digo, lo he visto, pero no he entrado al stream de él. Porque como yo no hago mucho TOA, tal vez no me parece tan interesante como otra gente. ¿Verdad? Como hay gente que tal vez no le gusta Inferno, ya lo han hecho y dicen, ¿para qué estoy viendo esto, verdad? Me imagino que debe ser igual, pero he visto que el muchacho es bueno. Have you done any attempts blowback on the Inferno or not? Not only I have to buy a servant, but I also have to buy the ticks. Tick planks. La esposa sigue siendo o no. You're hired. Thank you. This. All right. Now I have a servant. Great. Now let's go to. They'll be calling me royalty. Okay, range. I don't know if it happens to you, Warlock, but have you tried to train construction and not bring in a saw or a hammer? Oh my god, dude, that happened to me so much because there are items that you don't use a lot, so I don't know. I was like, who would have thought that you need hammer and a saw for construction, right? Oh yeah, you can. Bofa is really good at the Inferno. Besides, if you learn with Bofa, dude, everything will be much easy. You can do it with a crystal bow and, well, Bofa and crystal armor. You'll be very good. I've done this with Bofa. Yeah, Bofa, ACV. But Bofa is better. Crossbow is a piece of garbage. Even Sarat is really bad, but yeah. 200 mil, if you have a crystal armor and Bofa, you should be fine. Magic is not really needed on the Inferno, so, you know. Alright. No problem. Ah, that's garbage. Dude, come on. Alright. 49 is a very chill wave. But yeah, I don't know why when I train construction I always forget either the saw or the hammer or both. I'm like, I think I'm expecting to craft this stuff or to construct stuff with my bare hands. I don't know why. Hey. Okay, let's go to calculators. Construction. 50 to 70, submit. Mythical mounting cape. I need 1,720 thick logs. I mean thick planks. Okay. I have these guides for you. Probably the Tivo run no, but this too. One is a Bofa run with Rigor and Augury. The second one is a run that I did on my Rune Dragon alts. Without Rigor and Augury because I think it's ridiculous to buy him Rigor and Augury when I don't even use that account. Oh yeah, it's just that a guy on let's say another stream was asking me for that. Like with a 200 million budget, if he can get the Inferno, I'm like, yeah, you just need Bofa. So I was sending him like the 2 videos that I made on it. You know. Okay. Range is that. Okay. There's a fun way to kill that nibbler. Check it out. It's frozen. Fun to do. If he didn't revive the bat, it will be perfect, but you know. That way you don't have to alternate absolutely anything. Sounds good to me. Alright, where was I? Okay. 1,720 planks. Thick planks. Thick plank. I'm gonna buy 1,800 just in case, because I don't even trust I don't even trust Matt, dude. Okay. How do you know what they're telling you on Math is true? Let me take out what? 3 mil? 3 mil, yeah. 3 mil should be enough. House teleport? Yeah, tomorrow I should be 70 construction. I doubt that my my alt will have troubles with that. Okay. 51. I'm gonna get smacked by the ranger. Tank. Oh, dude, watch out, don't misclick. I mean, it's not that I'm gonna die if the major hits me. But, you know, it's not fun to be like 20 or 30 HP. Sorry that I'm camping a lot. The prayer is just that I'm standing up. God, I'm a moron. I forgot the mythical cape. Jesus Christ. Ah. I know the servant can get me the planks, but dude, I forgot the most important ingredient. It's like, I don't know. Cooking rice and chicken and forgetting the rice or the chicken. Hey, where are you, mythical cape? Here you are. House teleport. Okay. The major can no longer see me. Attack from range, magic. Range. Magic range, magic range, magic range, magic range. Range, we go up. So we can mage them all. There we go. Oh, nice. I think they... Oh, dude, I'm lagging terribly. What the hell was that, dude? Do you see that crap? Oh my god. The animation like froze. What the actual hell, dude? Magic. Range. Doesn't it happen to you, Warlock, when you miss like an alternation, that it's hard to get back on track? Oh, dude, that happens to me a lot. I'm like, okay, I'm doing it right, and then suddenly I miss something. I'm like, hold on, how do I get back in sync? Oh, dude. Okay, building mode. All right. Where's my servant? Dude, what are you doing outside the house? Come over. What the hell? Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Go to the bank. Bring me something. Thick blanks. Enter the amount. I don't know. Give me 99. Okay, dude. Whatever. It was... Okay. Bring me something from the bank. What would it be? Holy cow, dude. I'm having a stroke trying to get stuff. Go to a bank. Yes. Bring me something. And what would it be? Thick planks. How many? 26, and hurry up and shut up. Oh my god. Yeah, come here. Come here. All right. Great. Can I be... Great. Mythical killer. Oh, great, dude. This is great. Okay. Okay, I'm in sync now. Great. Oh, the train construction is really boring. Really boring. I think I'm gonna get hit twice, right? Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Great, dude. Ah, crap. I forget that I need to... Holy cow. Drop the stupid blank. Oh my god. Okay. Go to a bank. Pick blanks. I keep forgetting that I need an extra space on my inventory to have the cape, so I had to make him bank a stupid thick plank. Because apparently you cannot drop things on the ground when you're on building mode. I didn't even know that. Okay. This is what I wanted to avoid. There we go. think I'm gonna get rid of the ranger first, yeah. Yeah, I'm not. My friend gave me the dead animation one, and he obviously joking to say, dude, I want you to use it now, you know, on the Inferno. I'm like, nope. He gave me the animation one. I purchased the alchemy one because I was like, yeah, I do alch a lot at the Rune Dragon, so yeah. But how the hell is that Nibbler still alive? I don't understand this game. How many barrages do you need to kill a Nibbler? That's beyond insane. How much XP is this mythical cape thing? Okay, that's not accurate because I built some beds. I remember that it's slower than other things, but I mean 1,720 capes. Dude, what the hell? How is this thing still alive? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4 barrages. My god, dude. Beyond dumb. The Inferno sometimes doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, I'm gonna reset my construction XP. I'm curious about this reset hour. Obviously, that's not accurate. And there we go. And I'm gonna get smashed. Okay, give me at least, I don't know, 70 plus HP. Alright. I remember I almost got 99 construction with mythical caves, but somebody told me, no dude, dungeon doors, all dungeon doors. And somebody told me, yeah, but you spend like 20 or 30 million more. But I swear, somebody told me don't do mythical caves because they're more, they're slower. But obviously I cannot do all dungeon doors at 50. Yeah. Oh, Warlock, I have a question for you. Probably you can get me outside of my untrendy ignorance. A guy came up to me on YouTube once and told me, oh, you should stream on TikTok. I'm like, yeah, I actually value my information, so I don't use TikTok. But yeah, the guy was like, yeah, but you know, on TikTok there's more people. I'm like, isn't TikTok just to stream like your face? I didn't know you could actually stream your PC, but whatever. But I was like, no, I don't feel like using that app. It's just, you know. Yeah, I don't know. A guy told me, stream your Inferno runs on TikTok. I'm like, dude, I think people stream themselves on TikTok, not an actual computer. Yeah, I'm actually just starting on Kick as well. I'm streaming on 3 things: YouTube, Twitch, and Kick at the same time with the OBS plugin I have. But a guy told me, dude, do it on freaking Kick. But I looked up a video and a guy was saying that in order for you to be able to stream from a PC on TikTok, that you actually need to have a certain amount of viewers and followers in order to get a stream key. And I was like, okay, yeah, that's not gonna happen. No, well, it has a lot of that, but a lot of people do live streams there, you know, about, I don't know, cooking or dancing or, you know, look at me, I'm semi-naked and stuff like that, you know. I sound like a complete, you know, stepdad telling you, oh, those dang goddamn TikToks, they're bad for you or something, but they're not safe cybersecurity wise. So that's why I don't like the app. I don't like the platform. I don't like anything about it. So yeah, it was a guy, I think from South America, that told me, oh, you should try streaming on TikTok because that's where everybody is. I'm like, yeah, dude, if the platform was at least more secure, I would think about it, but I don't want to be like on TikTok being weird and then trying to get a stream key or something. That's kind of like cringe, so no. The problem with TikTok is that it's actually like a keylogger on your phone. The FBI, CISA, they have advised people that that's a very dangerous app. And it is dangerous because of that. Because it grabs like your keystrokes. It pretty much can access your gallery. You know, it has access for more permissions than Facebook, and that's saying a lot. The fact that it can record your keystrokes, that makes it really scary for me. That's a big no-no for me. I remember a woman from HR that she actually used that to recruit people. And her argument was completely nonsensical, dude. Like, completely nonsensical. Like, there was a guy from cybersecurity that was telling people about how bad TikTok is for cybersecurity, how much information it actually grabs from you. And this woman from HR, completely, I will say, ignorant about cybersecurity, says, oh yeah, but it's a great tool for publicity and recruiting. And the guy said, you're not understanding, right? I'm telling you it's dangerous because your information is not safe. You know, it's pretty much like opening the doors to the Chinese government to your phone. And the woman was like, yeah, but it's a great tool. I don't understand why you're against such a useful tool. And I don't know, dude. You know, I don't know. I mean, my nephews use TikTok, but you know, if I was a parent, which I'm not, I'll pretty much, you know, I will block that app from their phones pretty much. I don't care if they're unpopular or whatever, but I wouldn't let like their data or videos go to who knows where, you know. But yeah, I remember that HR woman just saying, oh yeah, but TikTok is really helpful for recruiting. And the guy was like, you're not understanding, right? And the woman was like, yeah, I don't know why you guys are against TikTok. It's such a great tool for recruiting. And the guys, I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying that your information is not secure. Your identity can be stolen easily on TikTok. And the woman just kept insisting, oh yeah, but it's a great tool. And the guy was like, you know what? I give up. You don't understand cybersecurity. It's, you know, it's nonsensical going on a conversation like this when your argument is great publicity and you don't care about cybersecurity. You know, it's I don't know. Yeah. I mean, probably if you tell somebody that uses TikTok, you know, I'm watching YouTube. Oh, dude, no, use TikTok. You know, it's shorter. You can find more content and stuff. It's more trendy. I guess soon YouTube will be like, oh, you use YouTube? Oh, you're such an old man. But yeah, it's very interesting because a lot of people that use TikTok, they don't have a basic understanding of cybersecurity and how dangerous that thing actually is. That's why a lot of I think even the government of the United States has TikTok blocked for company phones, like government provided phones, because it can pretty much access stuff in your phone. So that's not good. Especially if you work for a government and you have something like information that needs to be kept secret on your actual work phone, and you have an app that pretty much is sneaking everywhere inside your phone. That's not good. But it's very, very dangerous. That app is very, very dangerous. But I found it funny that a guy on my YouTube stream told me to download TikTok and, well, not to download, but to start streaming there. And I was like, dude, I don't know. It will be like a fireman proactively telling you, oh, you should set stuff on fire. You know, I feel like because I work in cybersecurity, that if I use TikTok, I will be betraying myself because I don't know. It's like somebody telling you, yeah, it's like a fireman telling you, oh, you can set up stuff on fire. It's really fun. When their actual job is to you know, save people from fires and put them down. So I was like, yeah, no, I will feel like I'm betraying my own advices that I give to people, so I don't feel like it. I mean, imagine this. When I started working in 2011, I think I was like 18, 19. Okay, I created a Facebook account because everybody had a Facebook account. You know, the social pressure was like, you need to have a Facebook account. Let's be friends on Facebook. You know, all of that garbage. And I was like, okay, let's be friends on Facebook. So I created a Facebook profile. Dude, I didn't understand the app. I was like, and what's so good about this? Well, you upload pictures and statuses. I'm like, and that's it. I'm like, and this is the big deal. This is the greatest thing ever. Yeah. I'm like, I don't understand. And I think on 2014, 15, I was like, I'm getting rid of this app. I don't even use it. But I see people that just spend hours after hours on that app. I'm like, I don't understand this. What's so fun? What is the fun in this? It kind of reminds me when, I think it was on The Simpsons, when Homer is watching a TV show and everybody on the, I think it was like a comedy, is laughing. And it was just like a guy reading a book. And Homer is like, I don't understand. What is so funny? And Bart is like, maybe it's the TV. And Homer starts smashing the TV like, stupid TV, learn to be more funny. That's how I felt when I had Facebook. I'm like, dude, I don't understand what I'm even doing here. I don't even talk to anybody because people don't even talk to you on Facebook. They just post the stuff. So I was like, why do I even have this? I have everybody's numbers that I care about there on my phone. Why do I even need to be on a page that they put pictures? Isn't that like strange? I don't know, but yeah, I wasn't a fan of social media. Then I had Instagram because somebody convinced me. Same thing. Never liked it. Then I had Twitter when I was doing my first Inferno attempts. And honestly, dude, I felt like that was also a waste of time. Well, all social media is a waste of time, but you know. Yeah. Because people told me, oh, if you're going to start streaming, you need to have like a social media so you can interact with people. I'm like, dude, I bet you nobody's going to interact with me. And it was true. Nobody interacted with me. There were just a bunch of bots trying to sell crap, and now it's even worse. So, you know. I'm like, well, Discord, yeah, Discord, I use it. And it's useful to me because it's just, you know, just you spin up a server, whatever, and then you just talk to people whenever you want to, and you can share information and stuff like that. But yeah, Discord, I do find it useful, but you know, social media itself, no. And you might be like, oh, dude, it's just that because times have changed, everything is social media or something. But I don't know. Even when I was in high school with High Five and MySpace and all of that, I never liked it. And my friend will scold me, telling me, dude, we need to be on MySpace. And I was like, why? And he was like, well, that's where everybody is. I'm like, dude, what about the times where your mom tell you don't jump from the roof because your best friend is doing that? Do you remember that? And he was like, yeah, but this is different, dude. You know, social media is the best. And I was like, for what? I was like, explain to me something that we can do with social media. And he was like, well, we can meet new people. I'm like, dude, I'm really not interested in meeting anybody right now. And he was like, yeah, but you know, we can meet girls. I'm like, I can assure you many of those girl pictures are not girls. And he was like, no, okay, but you know, we can go to parties. I'm like, dude, you're just making excuses to be part of a trend that you don't even understand. I remember having that argument with my friend Thomas every day. He was like, dude, join MySpace, join High Five back in the day. I was like, no. Probably the only, I guess, app that I find useful or can be defined as social media is LinkedIn, but that's for job searching. That's the only useful one that I'm into, because if let's say that I'm looking for a job, which I'm not at the moment, I can look there and find jobs related to what I do or base it on my skills, and they will throw me jobs, and that way you don't have to actually look at papers or websites. No, everything is there on LinkedIn. LinkedIn is really good. It's the only like social media website that I like, but it's for job hunting. Dude, what is wrong with my barrages on this run? Like, I swear to God, I cannot hit anything on anybody. Like, okay, man. Take care. Good luck with your runs tomorrow if you do any. I'll try to hop in if I'm not at work. Or if I don't fall asleep. Mm, 54k an hour with the mythical capes. That's not bad. That's really not bad. I mean, that's better than Hunter. Better than Hunter. And how much XP do I need? Okay, so it's 10 hours of construction pretty much. Let's say 10 hours of construction. Okay, so that's... yeah. I can get this tomorrow for sure. Se estaba entrenando construction en la alt y son 1720 mythical capes que tengo que montar. Estaba sacando como la XP por hora y no está mal, es 54k la hora, entonces es como 10 horas de construction, no está mal, man. Para sacar 70, pero sí, no está nada mal, la verdad. Claro, no es la mejor XP del mundo, ¿verdad? O sea, no es como que qué bruto, qué montón de XP, no. Pero es costo eficiente, o sea, es todo lo que uno quiere en realidad. Qué hijo de puta este blob, man. Que ya me jodió esto, man. Si se hubiera quedado atrás del pilar, bicho. Sí, yo me acuerdo que había un muchacho en el trabajo, Paul, no, bueno, él se llama José Pablo, se llamaba, ya lo maté. Eh, entonces era como que él era muy vacilón y él le gustaba molestar bastante. No, igual que a mí, yo molesto bastante, la verdad. Yo me acuerdo que alguien decía, ay, ¿por qué este señor no quiere entender que lo estoy llamando para no sé qué? Y le pasaba a Paul y le decía, es que Dios no quiere que usted sea feliz, miras qué risa me daba, puta Paul, el mae siempre salía con algo así gracioso. O decía, sabía que faltan 9 horas para que falten no sé cuántas horas para volver al trabajo. Y yo, uy, puta, Entonces cada como hora decía, faltan 8 horas. Y yo, qué puta. Todo el mundo, ya, deje de decir eso. Dios, qué gracioso. Pero, faltan 9 horas para que falten 2 horas, para que falten 9 horas, para que falten... Y yo, qué pedazo. O lo sacaba por minutos, es que molesto, bicho. No, pero era, yo me moría de risa con Paul, era un... madre. Literalmente, a mí me da demasiada gracia, literal. Todo un personaje, Paul. Hey, okay, fellas. Yeah, that was pretty much me on the last Inferno run, dude. It was a mess. A real mess, dude. Oh, I wanted to save that western pillar, but it's not gonna happen. Hey, Sarah, how are you? Oh, see, when the melee is looking at you, but he is not moving, don't click it because otherwise you will go outside. All good, all good. Doing the second KC of the night. Almost died on the first one. Had a terrible RNG, but all good. How's work going? Dude, I spawned Jad with the major on. Oh my god, I don't even know how I survived that. Oh, nice. Hope you had a good day at work. Come on. Yeah, sure. Yeah, of course, dude. Because I didn't one-hit the Nibbler, he came chasing me. Faustina. Momento, gorda, ¿qué le pasa? Gorda. Dude, what is this RNG with the T-Bow? That's what, 5 zeros in a row? 4 zeros in a row? Come on, dude. Jesus Christ. Imagine that would suck. Ya voy, Gordis, un momento. Qué negra. Está hermoso, está hermoso, hermoso. Oh, nice tank. I don't like this already. Let me see. All right. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Brought this guy closer. Let me see what my cat wants, dude. I'm gonna camp the dragon bone. Oh no, I did, dude. I did switch roles. I did switch roles. That's the saddest part, because I was splashing all the nibblers and I did switch worlds, but I don't know. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Can the major see me from here? I don't think so, right? Yeah, he cannot see me. Oh, dude. Now that that is gone, I can go back to whatever I was doing. It's just that I think if I went to the left, the ranger was gonna fall next to your ranger and it becomes like a mess. So no. No, thank you. Yeah. But so far this world has been better than the other one. It's just that for some reason my magic is not hitting today. I don't know what it is. Not hitting anything. I'm splashing like crazy. I don't know what it is. I'm using the same gear as every day, but I don't know, the RNG is not there. Alright. Alright, I can leave this. I don't need this. I'm getting 70 construction on my alt with mythical capes. I think it's very cheap, so yeah. Pretty nice if you ask me. It's like 54k an hour because I'm not doing it in an intensive way, so not bad. It's gonna take me a couple of hours to get 70 because my alt is 50. And yeah, I mean, after that I will have enough for some of the elves. I just have to do Morning Sense 1, 2, and then some of the elves itself. And then this alt will be ready to do Inferno. Awesome. And as soon as this Dragon Alt is done with his Inferno, he's gonna switch the items to my new pure account so it can train, and then we can get it to the Inferno. But of course that's a long road, that's on the long term, you know. I'll probably just train the pure on the background when I finish on that account, and yeah. It'll be just like a few quests, Nightmare Zone, 99 range, hopefully 90 plus HP. Oh yeah. Faustina, ahorita no. No, ahorita no, gorda, no. Ahorita no. Acaba ya de comer, Faustina, un momento, ya. Faustina, ahorita no. Gorda, ahorita no, ya. Ya necia, le estoy diciendo que no. Range, come on. I think this can be, yeah. This is easily lured. Faustina, ahorita no. Un momento, gordo. Sí, espérese un momento, negro. Usted ahorita no tiene ganas de comer. Yo la conozco. Un momento, negro. My cat always does the same, dude. She knows that I'm on triples, jats, or suck, and she comes and interrupts me. She has to wait. And she's not even like that she wants something. Maybe I can log out after triples to see what she wants, but I'm sure that even if I go to see what she wants, which is probably, you know, look at me, I'm a cat, she will come back 2 minutes later and do the same. So she has to learn to wait. Literally, that's what she wants. She wants me to, you know, notice her, like, oh, look at me, I'm a cat. Even her doctor told me, because I was like, oh, doctor, she, you know, meows a lot, and he was like, oh yeah, she's really spoiled. I was like, oh, okay, makes sense. He was like, oh yeah, her meowing, that's because she's spoiled. And I'm like, oh yeah, makes a lot of sense. He was like, that sound she makes, she is not in pain or she wants something, she is just spoiled. And I'm like, okay. Range. Mage, come on. Mage. Okay, range, come on. Come on. Oof. So yeah, that idea of streaming TikTok, I think that came from like I said, a guy from South America, and I was like, dude, do you know anything about TikTok in general, like cybersecurity? And he said, no, but I know it's very popular, and like that's the problem, you know. Popular stuff is not always good. I don't know if he was a guy or a girl, but I told that person, you know what? I'm not gonna expose my data to stream to like a random people on TikTok. I mean, it's just, I don't know. It just feels weird. It feels strange, and I think, I don't know. But yeah, the guy was all over the place, like, oh, dude, do TikTok streaming for the Inferno. I'm like, I will think about it, but I don't think so. If they come with a new terms and conditions for TikTok that says we're not gonna pretty much be a keylogger on your phone, maybe. Yes, they are, Petty. Ya. Un momento, gorda. Ya, negra, ya. Un momento, negra, ya. Yeah, I definitely have to pause this thing and switch worlds. She's gonna jump on my desk at any second. I know it. So, yeah, I'll just pause it because I know she's gonna jump to my desk in like 5 seconds. She's like pulling cables and stuff because I'm not looking at her. I hate pausing mid Inferno, but you know. Range. Dude, I cannot hit anything on this chat. What the hell? And this RNG is since yesterday. I know because every time they update something, the RNG goes to the toilet. Every time. Every time. Every time there's an update, my pillars are having a hard time. I'm having a hard time. It's always because of stupid update. Always, dude. They mess up something and days later you're like, oh my god, I'm hitting again. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Exactly, exactly. She always does that. Well, she's outside now, so she won't bother me. And even if she does, I'm not gonna let her in until the fight finishes. Seriously. Oh, that was really dumb. Whatever. Good hit. Okay. All right. Doesn't look like I'll be able to kill it. Yeah. I started late, so kind of expected. Okay. I don't know what are these hits. He's like 1 HP and I cannot hit him. And somehow he's able to hit me a lot. Double specking him and everything, and the guy's like, yeah, no, I'm fine, I won't die. I hope my RNG tomorrow on board that it's not like this. Okay, good. Okay, don't attack him anymore. We don't want to do like we did last run, starting Jad with a major. That's a good hit, 70 something. That's a 1. Okay, that's 20 something. Yeah. 40 something is dead. Okay, great. Around the camera. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna start the jet. Okay. 2 HP to start the jet. Jet started. Hit it. Good hit. A big one here. Give me a big one so I can hit you on the middle. Yeah, no. I want to hit him on the middle and start healers there. But of course he has different plans. Of course. Start healers there, that way I cannot reach them. Nice, dude. Thank you. Yeah, just trolling, you know? Trying to erase all my progress. Come on, dude. Magic, come on. Dude, come on. 20? Oh my god, dude. Okay, stamina. De eso se trata, Rafael. De eso mismo se trata. La gente lo hace ver tan complicado y no lo es. Claro, la primera capa uno sufre bastante, pero la idea es hacerlo lo más simple posible y nadie en YouTube lo hace, literal. Yo por eso empecé a enseñar esto, porque yo me di cuenta que la gente no lo enseña muy bien. Dime, ¿qué te pasó, Vitrus? Cuéntame. Llegó un alienígena y te quitó el mouse y te dijo, es propiedad de la comunidad en Alpha Centauri. No, mentira, no. Muy loco. Oh, max hit on him. Thank you. Oh, dude, I hit him. I 3-shot him. That never happens. Is this a good world? Yeah, this is a good world. Finally. Okay. Hang on. I don't like staying that low. Dude, I missed that. I could have easily killed them. That's called being moronic. Don't do it. See, with Bofa, he'll already be dead. Dude. Come on. He should be dead by now. What the hell? Come on, kill it. Thank you. Jesus Christ. He had like unlimited HP. Ya ahorita le vas. If I recall correctly, the shield has good HP because I killed the ranger very fast, so we can go after the major in a very, very chill way. Okay, yeah, the timer was a little bit off. Kind of expected that. Can I kill the major? Can I kill it? That's the question. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can. A waste of time. But it is just so funny. Like, it is really funny. You have to laugh about something on the Inferno. Seriously. It's called set timer. Set timer. And you can set up a hotkey for that. What is this garbage that I'm getting, dude? Hit it. Come on. I use this one, the backquote key, next to tabulation. It's closer to my F keys. $904. Ok, voy a leer ese mensaje, perdón. Pues por fin pude matar a los healers. No sé, que ya estaba todo hecho y no podía... Que no me podía contener de alegría, pero con el fucking tío no pegaba sock. Como no, usó el timer y me salió otro set de Ranger Maybe y me rompieron. ¡No! Maldita sea. Sí, así es. A veces el tío no pega. Y el que la paga es el escudo, literal.
A main came up to me once, big main, strong main, max main, and he said, "Sir, your rank 1 at Inferno?"
Yeah, and he was crying. Alright, let's go for Cape 905. Tomorrow we can get 909, maybe. 909, yeah. Yeah. 910 by the weekend, of course. Cool. Really cool. Oh, I forgot my restores. Nice. That happens when you're looking at something else. I was like, oh, my restores. Sí, eso es lo bueno, que por lo menos estás... O sea, que ya mataste a todos los healers. Eso es un paso muy importante. Mataste a todos los healers. Eso es súper, súper importante. El hecho de que te hayan roto el escudo no significa que hiciste las cosas mal. Significa que, digamos, los primeros healers que uno mata no duran bastante, ¿verdad? Entonces, por eso. Pero yo creo que ya la próxima ya la tienes. Literal. Yo creo que ya para la próxima ya estaría listo. Functions, recharge energy. There we go. Yo creo que eso es lo más frustrante que te puede pasar en el Inferno. De hacerte los healers, estar listo para matar a Sock y que te rompan el escudo. Esa es la manera más que me da más cólera de morir. Por lo menos si no muere un Ranger y Major, dice, bueno, ¿verdad? Yeah, I was like, oh my god, I forgot the restores. You know, restore only will be fun to see, but bruise only, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Okay, I'm gonna drop one. Sí, ayer me morí por error. Yo diría que como, no sé, tal vez unas cada 2 semanas, por alguna estupidez me puedo morir. Pero son por tonteras, o sea, digamos, como que en vez de darle clic al brew, le di clic a un espacio vacío. O en vez de darle un clic a un brew, moví el brew y no me lo tomé y no vi el HP. Tonteras. I had the feeling this is the the world of the good luck. Yeah, yeah. But the good thing if you only use restores is that you can camp prayer like 24/7, you know? You don't even have to worry about clicking or anything. Okay. No, my demon butler ran away from me. Now I have to ask him for more planks. Where is he? Yeah, I feel it will be a little bit challenge at the end though. That's like the only section that I'm concerned because, you know, you can even bring an SGS and play with reins and you can even get some freaking, I don't know, Justiciar at the end. But yeah, I definitely understand it will be a little bit more challenging. Yellow carries. Can you imagine, dude? Yellow carries, yeah. Sounds legit. Alright, 17 more levels of construction and then I can do 3 more quests and I'll be able to do Inferno on my alt. Great. Oh, and this will be the last account that doesn't have an Inferno cape that I own. Oh, it feels good to finally say that. Oh, gonna get hit. Magic. There we go. Forgot to spec him. Yeah, yeah. Now, my 2-run Dragonauts and an account that I made of the series will have their Inferno capes, so yeah. I feel good about that. It's a good achievement. I was thinking about a series on YouTube, but I don't think pure series is fun. Probably like just doing the chat and Inferno, but an entire series dedicated to pure, no, that's not even fun. I could try to get max cash on one of my Rune Dragon out, doing raids and whatnot, to see how long it takes me. I think that will be fun. Okay. Magic. Oh no, dude. That's too much. That's too much time. I think even trying to go for max cash will take me less. Yeah, I think going for max cash on one of my alts will take me less. All right. Estoy llegando con 9, bro, me llevas. Ah, sí, no, Vitrus, ya vos estás en el punto, ya mataste a todos los healers. Yo creo que ya en el siguiente segundo o primer intento que hagas la próxima vez, ya la tienes, literal. Ya vos, al estar llegando a 67 consistente, ya estás ahí, literal. Y con todos los brews y todo, no, ya estás montadísimo. Literal. Ok. All right, 54 construction. Great. Sí, sí, pero tienes que saber que ya estás ahí, literal. Literal, Vitrus, ya al llegar a 67 con todos los brews está sobrado ya. Ya puedes decir que vos ya tienes el infierno en la bolsa. Yo conozco gente que literalmente lleva meses y llega SOC con uno o dos brews. Yo está llegando con casi los brews, si no enteros, todos casi enteros. Y has matado a todos los healers. Es mucho más de lo que la gente puede hacer hasta en meses, literal. Entonces vos ya la tienes. Si no es, si no es el primer, el segundo, es el tercer intento. Ya vos lo tienes en la bolsa. El saber hacer daño a los healers y moverse sin perder el DPS y que no le pegue una bola, bicho, ya usted ya dominó todo el Inferno. Eso, el escudo fue cualquier tontera. Eso no significa absolutamente nada, literal. El que diga que eso define a un jugador, no, bicho. A mí a veces se me dio el escudo y casi me muero, o sea, son varas que uno dice, madre, ¿cuánta vida tenía mi escudo? Y así yo a veces me olvido. O sea, a mí yo tengo meses de que no se me rompe el escudo. Pero digamos, a mí a veces uno dice, madre, bicho, ¿en qué HP está ese puta escudo? Sorry, I'm not clicking that much because I'm also doing construction and that's a little bit click intensive sometimes, so yeah. But it's okay. I mean, construction is not as annoying as Hunter. It goes really fast, it's easy. I don't have to bank. No, es ilegal. Ay, qué alergia de mierda, Dios mío. Yeah, it is pretty brainless. Yeah, you're right. Very easy to train, it's just boring. I mean, from 50 to 70 is gonna cost me, what, like 5 mil? It's absolutely nothing. I know human will be like, mahogany tables, but... El Master, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo va todo? Oh yeah, true. I think this account I got everything with Nightmare Zone, so... I think I grab a lot of those curved ones. I have to check the bank actually. You know? Espérate, ya viene el trabajo. You give those curved ones to like a goblin, right? And the goblin gives you like construction XP. I remember because I got some levels with curved ones and longbows with my main. Alright, I don't want to lose my run energy here. Not that I need it, but it's just annoying to walk. Yeah. I remember I didn't know what to do with those long bones, and then I read the wiki that, oh, they can be exchanged for construction XP, and I was like, that's really good. Protect from range. Dude, how is this bat not dead? My god. 25 HP is very hard to hit when I can hit the little healers, the 29 max hit or something. Alright. Protect from range. Good move. Bad barrage. I think I misplaced those potions, yeah, like this. Ese es el güey 28. And I get smacked here. Okay. Magic. There we go. Oh, dude. I'm gonna drag this ranger closer to me. Alright, he's dragged. Great. Ahorita te cae, ahorita te cae. Ok. Eso es lo que quería, ¿verdad? Si no, hecho, eso no sirve. Nope. Hijo de puta, Dios mío, man. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Son los peores runs de la vida, bicho. Hijo de puta, Dios mío. Literalmente me agarran sin run energy. No me joda, man. Ah, no, espérese, él está atrapado, está atrapado, está atrapado. Dios mío. Ugh. Dude, the RNG on my runs today is terrible. Like, terrible spawns, terrible hits. Like, seriously. And that has been going on since yesterday. No, since the update. Yeah, since the update. Ugh. Sí, ese gear de cristal es muy bueno. Such a waste of time, man. I'm not even gonna pursue those nibblers, honestly. It's a waste of time. Dude, what the hell? Just hit the stupid... My god, dude. How useless you have to be to not hit anything on the little nibbler and little blobs. Like, seriously, you have to be completely useless for that to happen. Okay. My god, and I cannot even... Look, I cannot even hit the regular nibblers. Like, Jesus Christ. Bad RNG all over the place, on the nibblers, on the spawns, everything, dude. Holy cow. And this is the same time on an update. I'm sure that tomorrow I'm gonna have a terrible run on board cap, getting like 4 to 5 kills because he's hitting me 30s non-stop. See? Y ¿sabes qué es, Ezequiel? Desde que hicieron ese update, el RNG se va a la mierda. Ya lo hemos hablado varias veces con Giovanni, con Williams, con José. Siempre que hay un update, bicho, el RNG se queda hecho mierda. O sea, es como si fuera más débil o los monstruos son más fuertes. En Rune Dragons a mí me dejaron como en 1 HP como en 2 segundos. O sea, bicho, no tiene sentido. Cada vez que hacen un update en este puto juego, mae, joden el puto RNG. Siempre es la misma mierda, literal. Siempre la misma picha, man. Siempre la misma mierda, literal. Siempre la misma hora. A mí me gustaría que yo estuviera equivocado, man, pero literalmente siempre lo mismo. Siempre lo mismo. O sea, en Wave 30 me dejan 4 HP, bicho. Los bats me pegan como si no hubiera un mañana, man. Este spawn hecho una mierda. No me puedo ir a ningún lado. Ponía Protect from Melee y campeaba al blob, man. No le puedo pegar nada al blob. Los blobs pequeños se splasheo siempre. Los nibblers se splasheo todo. O sea, hágame el favor, man. That's bolly. Dejó el puto juego cuando lo updatea, man. Por lo menos diga eso, man. Sí, no, pero es que sabes qué es lo divertido. Cada vez que hacen un update en el juego, pasa esto. Ya lo comprobamos con Forestry, con Desert Treasure 2. Esos han sido desde que cuando hacen un update en cualquier cosa. Bicho, el RNG se da la mierda. ¿Yo por qué creo que yo me acuerdo de esos updates? Porque han sido mis peores Inferno runs de toda la historia. ¿Cuándo hace que a mí se me cae el pilar norte, ma? Yo tenía meses que no pasaba eso. Y la última vez que me pasó eso creo que fue cuando salió Forestry. Siempre la misma picha, ma. Todos los Inferno runs han estado bien desde hace 2 semanas. Ah, no, sale un update estúpido de Forestry, no sé qué mierda, de Barbarian Farming, no sé qué putadas. Y ya, se jode todo el RNG. Me pichasean en los Rune Dragons, en Borkat también. O sea, bicho, no tiene sentido. No tiene sentido. Amigos, sería que yo estuviera en un error, pero yo siempre pregunto en el sí, más. Le están pegando mucho a todos los monstruos. Y todo, más, sí, weón. Giovanni es uno que me dice, ma, ayer estaba sacando 8 kills, 7 kills por trip y ahora son 4 a 3 en Rune Dragons. Me están pichaseando. Yo decía, es que el otro dio un update. Literal, bichos. Uno parece Alex Jones con esta hora, ma, pero es cierto. Yo siempre llegaba con 8 brews, ahora llego como con 6-5 porque me pichasean en todos los waves. Porque todos los spawns son malos, todos los bichos me pegan maxi, o sea, ya está bueno, bicho. Pero bueno, sí, parte de este estúpido juego hasta que no hagan los updates bien y no jodan las cosas. Literal. Los únicos que nunca sufren por el RNG son mis alts. Solo mi main, cuando hay un update, bicho, descompagina todo. Mis alts no son afectadas por nada. Literal, siempre tienen buen RNG. En Rune Dragons, en todo lado. Ya ustedes se dieron cuenta cuando yo estaba streameando a mi alt de Rune Dragons y sacó un Skeletal Visage, weón. Yo tengo casi 6000 kills en Borkat y no me salió ninguna. Y este carepicha con menos de 50 yo tenía un Skeletal Visage. Siempre es lo mismo, man. Mis alts le puede salir 2 pares de limbs en 1 hora y a mí me sale 1 cada 2 semanas, literal. Yo creo que es como dicen, man. Ciertas cuentas son creadas con buen RNG y otras no. Esto le pasó a este muchacho de Bulgaria el otro día. Él literalmente estaba haciendo picking, bicho, y fallaba todos los barrages. Y la gente sin el overhead de prayer pegaba AGS 0. Y digamos, él le pegaban todos los AGS y todos le pegaban 70. Yo me decía, sí, este man tiene lo mismo que yo. Cada vez que hay un update se le jode la cuenta. Es como que estamos en el mismo RNG, él y yo. Hay un update, man, no podemos pegar nada. Fallamos todo. Los monstruos o la gente nos hacen mierda. Y eso es cada vez que hay un update. Pero mis alts no son afectadas por eso. Pero mi main sí. No tiene sentido, man. No tiene sentido. Yo por eso yo pienso que no es tanto que tenga que ver que eso sea random. Hay algo que hace que ciertas cuentas en ciertos lugares no tengan buena suerte. Porque digamos, en Rune Dragons yo no tengo suerte. Mis alts sí. Mis alts hasta sacan más dinero que yo por hora. Y eso que tienen un peor gear y mejor y peores skills por hora. Okay, the gap is close. Sí, es algo. Depende del gear y depende de tus stats. El wiki tiene un monstruo un poco realista. Te recomiendo chequearlo. Sí, yo creo que el wiki tiene actualizados los montos de GP por hora en los Rune Dragons. Listo. Sí, es algo, bicho, es algo, pero digamos, todas mis alts, si yo hago, digamos, yo hago Vorkad en mis alts, les dan mejores rares. Yo hago Rune Dragons en mis alts, a ellos les salen mejores rares. Yo hago Corp con mis alts y salen elections y yo bicho, entonces soy yo. O sea, soy yo el de la mala suerte, literal. Las alts no. Digamos, mi segunda alt, a la que le estoy entrenando Construction ahorita, le salió el pet del castor como en 60 woodcutting. Y el pet de la ardilla 60, bueno, o sea. Y ni siquiera es como que yo estaba tratando de conseguirla, yo solo estaba ahí entrenando para quest. No tiene sentido, man. Realmente no lo tiene. Tiene una suerte del carajo. Mi segunda alt, yo estaba una vez woodcoteando y llegó un mae, me regaló 1.000.000 y me dijo, mae, quédeselo, ya no voy a jugar. Y yo, Y éramos un montón de hijueputas ahí cortando U-Locks y el mae me escogió a mí. Y yo, bicho, no entiendo por qué usted me escoge a mí. Y me dice, no sé, mae. Y yo, o sea, no tiene sentido, mae. Por eso yo las trato como entidades separadas, porque, digamos, cuando me dice, ¿por qué no simplemente le presta el tibo a la alt y que haga el Inferno? Yo no, bicho, las alt son como una personalidad aparte. Ellas trabajan para mí, yo no trabajo para ellas. Ellas me dan dinero a mí, yo no les doy dinero a ellas. Todos tenemos un monstruo, un lugar que tenemos más suerte que la gente. Digamos, el mío es TOA. En TOA siempre me sale algo, man, literal. O le sale algo a la persona con la que yo estoy. TOA es como el lugar donde yo tengo suerte y otros tienen suerte si van conmigo, literal. Lugares donde tengo la peor suerte es el Corrupted Gauntlet. Pero sí, yo creo que todos tenemos un lugar donde a nosotros nos dan las mejores cosas. El mío es TOA. Un tome que en el 10, un fan al 20, bueno. O sea, y haciendo cochinadas que ni siquiera son expert, man. O sea, ¿me entiende? Yo es que no confiaría en alguien que me dice, ma, esta cuenta tiene buena RNG. O sea, yo sé que mis alts tienen mejor RNG que yo. Pero es que es por días, literal, es por días. Es por días. Yo sé que mi alt se jode, digo, mi main se jode cuando sale un update. Eso ya es un hecho, literal. Y yo he visto que a otra gente le pasa lo mismo. A este muchacho destructo le pasa lo mismo. A Giovanni le pasa lo mismo. Entonces yo digo, ma, es como que las cuentas que nosotros creamos, las creamos en un bache especial que se joden. Cuando hay updates, se joden en ciertos lugares. Pero si nosotros creamos alts, podemos tener una suerte entre comillas diferente. Por ejemplo, por eso es que yo le quiero hacer a una de mis alts de Rune Dragons, Beneath the Curse Sands, para llevarla ahí a TOA. Porque yo digo, más, si yo llevo esta cuenta a TOA, fijo, me va a salir algo. Literal. O sea, que solo esté ahí para darme supplies, bicho, pero que esté ahí. Pero sí. Hay gente que tiene una suerte buenísima en Raids 1, en Raids 2 y hay gente que no. Pero sí, o sea, yo me acuerdo que hoy, justo ayer yo estaba viendo un stream de este muchacho destructo. Porque él está diciendo, man, no puede ser, bicho, yo fallo todos los barrages. Y si vea, le meto un AGS a este mae sin overhead de melee y le pego un 0. Y dice, y le pego con bolts y no le pego nada. Y el mae literalmente le pegaron un 70 con AGS y lo mataron. El mae. Este mae está igual que yo después de un update. Literal, está igual que yo después de un update. Entonces seguro nuestras cuentas fueron creadas con esa como bache especial que cada vez que hay un update se despicha la cuenta. Y toma días para que el RNG vuelva, literal. Ven, sigo fallando en el infierno con todo lo que es magia, bicho. Pero sí, o sea, yo sí creo que hay ciertas cuentas que tienen más suertes que otra, man, que estar no es 100% random. Si usted me dijera que usted usa un algoritmo realmente random, que usted sigue RSA no sé qué, o sigue Diffie-Hellman no sé qué putadas y tiene toda una vara matemática corriendo en el server, yo le creo. Pero que a mí me diga un juego, más es RNG, pero que me diga si es RNG, pero no le puedo decir ni cómo funciona, o si es Diffie-Hellman, si es algún algo. O sea, si usted me dice el algoritmo matemático de números primos que usted está usando, yo le creo, weón. Pero si usted solo me dice, ah, no, es random, yo no le creo, literal. Yo no le creo para nada, weón. Y eso es lo que yo creo que pasa, man, que ciertas cuentas como que están creadas en cierto tiempo y eso define desde el día 1 si tienen suerte o no. Y ustedes se dan cuenta muy rápido. Literal, ustedes se dan cuenta muy rápido. Yo me di cuenta con mi segunda alt que tenía mucha suerte porque creo que le salieron 2 o 3 Biopita Essence, man. Y yo, madre, sí, bueno, este hijo de puta tiene suerte. Mm, 15 niveles más de construction. Exacto, exacto. Yo que tengo 4 cuentas, yo me doy cuenta de eso, de hecho. Yo me doy cuenta de eso. Y casualmente la que tiene peor suerte es mi main. Y eso no es de ahora, eso viene de RuneScape 3 también, man. Yo en RuneScape original tenía la peor suerte del mundo, man. Solo cuando iba con mi mejor amigo, literalmente él tenía la suerte más hijo de puta. Solo cuando iba con él me caían drops. Solo cuando iba con él yo decía, ma, vamos a dar 2 bichos porque yo ocupo que me salga algo, ma. No me sale nada yendo sin usted. Iba con él, Tassets, iba con él, BCP, iba con él, no sé qué. Iba solo, no me salía ni piche. Yo, ma, ¿es usted? Por eso yo le decía, yo le ponía de apodo Lucky Boy, ma. Ma tenía demasiada suerte, literal. Pero sí, o sea, no es RNG, bicho, es algo con las cuentas. Y es algo, no sé, yo digo que no es algo ni matemático, ma. Debe ser así como un glitch que le asigna RNG a ciertas cuentas desde el día 1 que son creadas. Y debe ser el tiempo, debe ser, no sé, algo, ma. No sé, o sea, no sé cómo explicarlo, literal. Pero cuando uno tiene varias cuentas, usted se da cuenta que es ahora de que es random, es random. Ma, mentira, bicho. Random. Aquí en un random number generator, algo verdaderamente random, no sé criptología, sí, o sea, estudio criptología, man. Y con números primos se puede hacer bastante random y así usted protege los datos, bueno, pero lo que usted me diga, man, esto es random, esto es random, esto es random, y usted no evidencia que así sea, yo no le creo. En especial, bueno, porque hay cuentas que sí, literalmente, man, son... Por ejemplo, Human en TOA, ma, le ha salido como que 4 o 5 Tumekens, ma. Y en los rates ni siquiera son expertos, son rates de 240, 250. Y ustedes van a decir, sí, ma, pero es que hacer rates altos no significa que usted le vaya a caer un Tumeken. Sí, weón, pero es una posibilidad más baja. No debería tener más sentido que usted pueda menos debido a que usted está haciendo un rate más bajo y tiene menos probabilidades, ¿no? Por eso Human me decía, ma, yo no hago rates altas, me dice, porque no tiene sentido. Decía, a mí todos mis rares me han caído en drops bajos, en invocaciones bajas y es más rápido yo. Y sí, bicho, literal. Por eso a mí Human me decía, madre, haga de 300 para abajo, madre, para que usted hacer 500 y esas mierdas, madre. Para equivocarse una vez y morirse y gastar una hora, dice, mejor haga las bajitas. Y si le tiene una posibilidad que le caiga, dice, aunque esté a un 60, un 50%, lo que sea que la gente diga, igual no significa garantizado. Y él tiene razón, él tiene mucha razón, ma, el Corrupted Gauntlet. Ay, madre, la posibilidad más grande de sacar el rare, weón, yo casi 4000 kills y estoy muy por debajo del drop rate de esa porquería. O sea, eso me hace creer que hubiera mejor gastado mi tiempo en el azul y era mejor. Literal, man. No tiene sentido, pero digamos, para el juego sí lo tiene. Las probabilidades aquí no significan nada. Pero sí, creo que esa es la mejor manera de darse cuenta de que si hay RNG o no. Usando varias cuentas. Ustedes se dan cuenta que ciertas cuentas siempre tienen suerte y otras no lo tienen. Y listo, y no es algo temporal, es siempre. O sea, es siempre, bicho. Es increíble, man. Yo a veces en Rune Dragons estoy con full torba, weón. Sacando como 50 kills por hora. Y mi alt con, por ejemplo, Justicia. De bicho, ¿no? El man está sacando más plata que yo. Yo, man, ¿cómo eso es posible si tiene Justicia? no debería pasar. Ah, no. Sí, mae, el juego no tiene sentido. El DPS no significa nada. El mae tiene mejor RNG, entonces hace más dinero por hora que usted. Y yo, mae, ¿verdad? O sea, yo me quedo pensando. Y a veces yo digo, mae, yo creo que es, no sé, tal vez Torbo me trae mala suerte. Y ya se me paso a Justicia y me empiezan a salir limps. Y yo, mae, ¿es el gear o qué? Pero digamos, yo me llevo Torba a Run Dragons y no saco ni un solo rare, mae. Yo no lo entiendo. Me paso a Justicia y me caen rares. Y yo, ok, es la armadura, pero no, ese no. Pero bueno, o sea, no sé, mae. Es como a veces que yo digo, no estoy pegando, me cambio de mundo en el Inferno y ya puedo pegar. Y yo he dicho, explique cómo eso pasó. O sea, el RNG cambió justo cuando me cambié de mundo, o ya se activó, o yo lo alteré al cambiarme de mundo. Esa es la parte que yo no entiendo. Es la parte que yo entiendo, literal. Y uno se pone a pensar si no hay gente que sabe el secreto detrás de eso y no lo abusa. Yo me acuerdo que a mí yo le decía a Human, porque Human él me decía que él antes usaba el Dual Arena cuando existía. Y yo digo, ma, ¿por qué no hace death matches? Y me decía, ma, no, me dice, hay gente que sabe cómo casi arreglarlos para recibir un poco más de daño. Y yo, ajá, y me decía, sí. Y yo, ma, qué locura. Y me dice, ma, no, en Dual Arena era igual. Y yo, sí, no, yo entiendo, pero, o sea, como a vos te gusta eso de gambling y esa hora, y me dice, no, ma, ¿qué va? Me dice, ya, usted sabe que esa hora está casi que arreglado. Yo, santísima, bicho. No sé qué tan cierto sea, ¿verdad? Puede ser que él también esté mintiendo o tal vez no tenga la información correcta. Pero Dick, si usted tiene una cuenta literal que siempre tiene mucha suerte, usted dice, me voy a llevar esta cuenta que haga deathmatches porque siempre le va bien en todo lo que hace en RuneScape. Dios, tienen como más o menos una ventaja, no yo decir que la ventaja es muy obvia, pero sí tiene una ventaja, ¿me entienden? Pero sí, no sé, mis alt siempre han tenido mucho más suerte que yo, man. O sea, no entiendo, es como si no me pertenecieran, literal. Por eso yo prefiero tratarlas como si no fueran la misma persona, ¿me entienden? Porque yo digo, man, tal vez al acercarla más a mi main, el RNG cambia, no sé, man. Thanks for the follow. And he's dead. Alright. Cool. Buddy. Thanks for the follow. Hmm. Hey man, how's it going? Uh, Good. This is the third one. Uh, but the runs have been very bad RNG, you know? Splashing like crazy. I actually lost my northern pillar, had to go to south, which I didn't like on the on I think it was on the second kill or first one, I don't remember. But yeah, you know, runs are not so good, but we're making it in. Come on. Bad RNG in general. Common. I almost got killed on wave. I think it was 30. 30? Yeah, 30. I was on 4 HP. Dude, it was insane. Like, everything just went wrong. I had a bluff here, a melee here, bats here, ranger here. And I was like, okay, I can try to alternate the bluff. No, wait, because the bats are destroying me. Okay, let's go where the melee is. No, because the bluff is destroying me. I'm like, okay. And I miss all the nibblers. So I was like, okay, let me try to go to the other side of the pillar. I forgot how the safe spots on the southern pillar work. And the melee dog under me, and oh my god, it was a mess. Well, yeah, at least I get them, but it's, you know, it gets annoying, that's it. My barrages have been all over the place. There we go. But I guess that's normal, right? I mean, everybody's barrages all over the place on the nibblers, so... I couldn't see you much yesterday. How did it go? Did you get a new PV? Nero, thanks for a follow. I've been stuck dying on wave 30. My god. Yeah, that's why people lose motivation on the Inferno, because one day you make it to suck and the next day you cannot pass certain waves. But obviously you're doing it on a pier, so it's different. But yeah, I've seen people that, you know, if I tell them, hey, you can try this, the argument you always get, or the pushback you always get, dude, I have been on suck. I'm like, I understand, but how many times? No, just 3 times, but I've been there, so I know how to get through this. And you see them die on 156 and you're like, dude, trust me, the Inferno is not about getting to suck once, it's getting to suck multiple times all the time. Like, not dying on early waves, that's consistency. But you tell people that, they're like, oh no, dude, I know how to do this, you know. But that's pretty much the Inferno, especially on a pure, man. Yeah, I had a guy that pretty much came here and he was asking for advices, and I was like, you know, I've seen that you take full Virtus, that doesn't make sense, just take the Virtus stop. You don't need a full magic on this because, again, you don't kill suck with magic. I explained him that even with a Tumuken I was splashing the nibblers. I explained him that he doesn't need light barrier, because light barrier is when you're actually more comfortable with the Inferno, that use Suffering or Ring of Gods in any case. I told him not to bring the Occult because I noticed that he runs very low on restores, because he doesn't, like, I don't know, lazy flicks a lot. So I was like, you're wasting a lot of prayer. Don't tackle the healers on Jad. That's pretty much taking 2-3 of your brews. I notice you're panicking there, you're missing prayers. And he just dismissed it all, and he was like, nope, I know how to get to suck. I'm like, yep, you get to suck with 2 brews. You call that good? And he was like, no, it's just that I know how to get there. It's just bad RNG. I'm like, dude, yeah, you can argue that it's bad RNG, but you will have at least 4 to 5 brews. Good enough if you didn't tag all the healers on Jad, because you tag them all and you have to brew because you are dying, because you're getting pummeled from all the angles, right? No, that's not it. I'm like, It is. It is. I mean, you started single Jad with 6, and you ended up on Jad with 2. I mean, suck with 2. What does that tell you? No, I'm changing the prayers correctly. I'm like, that's not the point. But yeah, the guy was like all over the place telling me, oh, that's not it. That's not it. I'm like, I wonder, at that point, you wonder why they come for advice if I guess they're looking for somebody to tell them, oh, you're doing a great job. I'm like, you're asking me what you're doing wrong, what you could improve, and I'm trying to give you the answer. But if you don't want to listen to the answer, why do you even come here? You know? Like going to the doctor and the doctor telling you, oh, you should eat less sugar. Because, you know, it's, look at this test. You know, it's really concerning what I see here. And you're like, what do you know? What, are you a doctor? And the guy will be like, why do you even come here if you don't want to hear the results that of your health, right? And I told him, you know, you can do a more chill way with Dragon Ball and just put it on the entirety of the Inferno. That way you don't have to switch. Don't bring top and bottom of Virtus. That doesn't make sense. Just bring the top. Forget about the bottom. Just bring an extra brew because you're wasting a lot of brews. XYZ. The guy dismissed absolutely everything, and I was like, I wonder why he comes here. Oh no, wait, that's not gonna work. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Yeah, and I don't even tell him like, oh, you know, listen to me because I got this. I just tell him, dude, I have been on the situation that you have been many times, so I know how it is. And his excuse was like, oh yeah, you have a lot of KC. I'm like, yes I do, but that's not the point. I mean, I'm telling you that because I have been through what you have been through, literally, you know. And the guy keeps insisting that I tell him that just because I have that KC, or I can do what I can do because I have that KC. I'm like, no, these are advices that I am telling you because I have been in the same situation that you have. But yeah. Sorry, I had to brew there. I went out and punched the stupid major blob, and I was 36 HP, and I was like, this guy can one hit me. It's not worth it saving a brew for dying. But yeah, I mean, the only thing I ask people is that, okay, come on a respectful manner, ask for advice, but if you really want to learn, and if I tell you to try something, at least give it a try. If it sucks, let me know, dude, it sucks, you're a moron. I accept the feedback. I really do. But tell me why it's bad and why do you think it's a bad advice, or why is it not working for you? Why do you think it doesn't work? I mean, give me evidence. Don't just give me, I don't think it works, I'm not gonna do it. You know? Give me evidence, give me substance. Why do you think it's a bad idea? Why it doesn't work for you? Where do you think the advice is lacking? What would you do different? That's all I want, feedback. But if you just tell me, no, that doesn't work, that's dumb, that's not the proper way to obtain feedback. Oh, that was dumb. I'm gonna get smacked. Yeah. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get smacked by the blob, but no. Oh, no problem. No, what I was saying is that I usually just tell people, you know, if you want some advice, I don't mind giving it, but if you're willing to listen, fine. But if you're telling me my method doesn't work, or the method that I gave you doesn't work, please explain me how it doesn't work. And if you have tried it yet, because I remember telling somebody about the dragon bone, and it's like, oh no, that necklace is bad. I'm like, have you ever used it? No. I'm like, how do you know it's bad if you haven't used it? Because the wiki and the videos that I have watched says that occult. I'm like, okay, dude. And I'm telling you that occult doesn't even work properly. You can use a dragon bone and it's the same, and it's even better. And they'll tell me, no, occult. I'm like, and you use occult because to freeze the majors. I mean, to freeze the nibblers. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Occult is for damage, not for accuracy. I'm like, look at the bonus. 12 and... What's the difference between 12 and 10? Just 2. It's nothing. If it was like 40, then I believe you. But it's 12 to 10. It doesn't make sense. And that's when you get into the... Yeah, but what about this video? Oh yeah, but what about this guy? I'm like, oh, okay, alright. Kind of like when somebody has a conspiracy about something and you throw them a simple fact and the entire existence gets derailed. They're like, oh my god, what about this? And they're like, okay, but you know, that's fake. And you're like, okay, it's fact, but it's fake. It's like somebody has a UFO on their backyard, and whenever you go to your house, it's gone. Oh, what happened? Dude, you won't believe it. Somebody from the government came and took it. It's kind of like dumb. Okay, good. I was able to freeze it. There we go. That was pretty dumb. I could easily, when he was frozen, just go here and kill it, but I forgot about the western pillar. Sure. If maybe on Saturday or Sunday, because, well, I work from Monday to Friday, and when I stream, I'm training my alt, but on weekends, yeah. You're doing a lot of things right because you're using a pure. That's kind of like hard to manage. A pure is hard to manage on the Inferno. Come on. Okay, I have to brew. Can you... Great. That guy pretty much could one-shot me with 37 HP. I'm not gonna risk the run for, you know, being cheap with the brews. There we go. Oh, an empty vial. Great. I'm gonna drop this thing here. Okay, lure. I don't care if I have the camp prayer. I'm gonna get rid of this ranger or bat so we don't encounter the same situation that we had the other day. Come on. Is he dead? Of course not. He is 4 HP. Why would he die? There we go. Melee. Good, I feel like I always have to right click this moron. Because the melee is always like this empty space under him. I end up walking to him. Range. Okay, interesting. Mage. Okay. Wrong prayer. That should at least buy me some time. Yep. Okay. Restore. He crouches, protect from magic. This guy follows me. Alright. Protect from magic, and the wave is resolved. Oh boy. Yeah, that's the thing with the burst. It's just that you probably splash a lot. No, that makes a lot of sense. Can I save that pillar? Yeah, I can. Okay, he got lured. Wait, the guy's still alive. Okay, he's dead. Great. All right. Protect from magic. Wave 60. See if we can freeze this guy. There we go. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, he's locked. Great. Okay, he's dead. Come on. Brute force. There we go. Dead. 1, 2, 3. Magic. Here we go. Oh great, I got 57 construction on the out. Great. 13 levels to go. All right. Melee. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of you. Nice. $61. Range right away. I got hit. Okay. One step forward. Gonna provide you the yeah. It's just that the link was expiring at some point. Now it's not for some reason, so yeah, let me just grab the link and send it to you. Bye people. Let me see if I can pin it. No. I don't know why pinning doesn't work on my Twitch. It works on YouTube, it works on Kick, but it doesn't work here. Magic. There we go, dude. There we go. Magic. You know what? I'm gonna kill that blob from far because if the big major dies, uh, I'll get hit by the little major and the bat, and that's not good. Range. Last bats. That's really bad for the bats. Okay. Okay. Come here, Mr. Mealy. Come here. Really? That raises his timer a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Kill it. Oh, dude. I really hate these runs, honestly. But it is whatever, you know? There we go. Six brews is good enough. Alright, 63. Amazing, dude. In hindsight, this wasn't such a good idea, right? Yeah, I should have stayed outside. Well, you know what? You know what? Funny, just one blob can see me. We got them locked, so we're doing good. Oh dude, I didn't see that nibbler. Good thing that the pillar has enough HP, because I didn't see that one. I thought they were all dead. Ah, how come 63 is easier than 62? Yeah, now I'm gonna use offensive prayers. I don't want to go outside and try to alternate the blob and the ranger again. Hell no. I know, right? Those freaking bats, dude. I used to hate the blobs. I still don't like them, but now I dislike more the bats. They get into the most weird places. Up. I think I'm okay, no. I lost the rhythm for a second. There we go. Range. Okay, one of them is still alive, the major. One hit KO? Of course not, the Tivo cannot one hit a 15. That's kind of like too much to ask. There we go. Augury Mage. This is funny. It's funny. Okay. There we go. I could actually reset that melee, but it doesn't make a lot of sense because this guy will hit me. All right, there we go. Beautiful Tivo there. I'm more used to like one tick alternation. It's the way that I learn, so I don't know. I'm just so used to one tick flicking that I've done the two tick flicking, but it's like, I don't know, when you write with a different hand. So usually I just do the one tick because I'm so used to it by now. Kind of like riding a bike. Magic. Yeah, I have to get used to tick flick alternating, but I don't know. I got so used to like the one tick. It's like automatic. But I know the two tick one can be very useful as well. Like here. I have to get used to it eventually. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get hit for sure. The guy on the back could see me first. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Okay. I don't care about losing that pillar, honestly. Focus on the damage on the majors. Oof. Yeah. I can assure you that I'm gonna finish these majors and the Nibbler won't be done with the pillar yet. See? Ooh. Come on. Give me a 70. Okay, Eagle Eye then. Yep, that makes a lot of sense. Eagle Eye hits better than Rigor. How does this make sense? I put Rigor, I don't hit. I put Eagle Eye, I hit. Beyond done. Look how hard I'm hitting with Eagle Eye. But with Rigor, I was hitting just zeros. Like, dude, I have to do like the most nonsensical stuff in my life on the Inferno. Like, oh, I'm not hitting with magic. Let me put my Masori on. Oh, I'm hitting. I put my rigger on. Oh, I'm not hitting. Let's put Eagle Eye. Look at this. I'm shredding the guy with Eagle Eye because rigger doesn't want to hit. It's completely nonsensical. I wish I could make these things up. Wish I could, you know. I wish that I was joking with you, but I'm not. Look at how hard I'm hitting him with Eagle Eye, dude. It doesn't make sense. Oh, dude, I paid for like 40 mil back in the day. I think I used like all the money I made on Motherlode Mine. Or most of the money that I made on Motherlode Mine, mining all the way to 99 to buy this stupid rigger. And that's why it's a good thing that I don't buy it for my alts, dude. Eagle Eye just does a great job, you know? Oh yeah, you don't have defense. Use freaking Steel Skin. Yeah, it's beyond dumb. The Inferno logic sometimes it doesn't add up. Like, oh, I'm not hitting with rigger. Oh, Eagle Eye's the answer. I wish I could make these things up, you know? Hopefully on Suck, the rigger decides to cooperate, but yeah, I mean... Look at all these hits, dude, with Eagle Eye. It's just nonsensical. When the game adds a logic, you know, without logic, you have to do the same. You have to start reasoning with no reason. Yeah. Like, oh, with rigger I'm not hitting. I might hit with Eagle Eye. Try rigger one more time. Come on. Come on, Eagle Eye. Okay, rigger then. Oh, dude, what the hell? Just hit it. Come on. Hey, Eagle Eye then. Hey, rigger then. Come on. Jesus Christ. Rapid heal. Okay, he's dead. Restart. magic. Okay, hang on. I could easily outlast him, but, you know. I mean, putting good damage on him, so... Okay. Because I didn't hit him on the middle, I got less damage from the melees. It's good. Okay, what do you need, Eagle Eye or what? Come on. Okay, wait. Okay, raining potion, stamina up. Come on. Oh, dude, I thought we were on healers. Come on. I have to hit a 17. Okay, that's more than 17. That's a huge hit, 25. Okay, here we go. Very nice. Terrible specs, dude. Very, very bad specs. I mean, good DPS in general, but bad hits, you know? Look at that guy, he's full HP. Come on. 1 minute. What's with these hits? Come on, dude. I was like, I hope I don't have to use my Devo on the healers from far. You'll have to be very desperate to do that. Okay. Range. Alright. If I remember correctly, I took down the ranger first, right? Yeah. It looks like I'm gonna meet the major and the ranger in the middle. Yeah. Because, yeah. Got it. I mean, I can tag them both, but I think the shield is doing fine. And even if it wasn't, just by tagging the major, it's not gonna fall. So yeah, unless the shield was doing terribly bad, which I don't think so. Yeah, it's doing almost perfect. Okay, can I get rid of him? Dude, you're so useless. This Devo is so useless. Like, come on, man. How hard is it to hit like a couple of 70s, even 50s, even a couple of 40s, dude? I'm not asking for a lot, you know? Just asking for your basic job. But whatever, I mean... I think this guy wants Eagle Eye, yeah, I think so. He's like, oh, you're not hitting with rigor? Try Eagle Eye. Yep, see? Switch to Eagle Eye, now I can hit. Come on. What a piece of junk, dude. Hit. Come on. What are you waiting for? The third set or what? 905. Okay, good. Oh. Well, we did pretty good with the resources even when we got destroyed on earlier waves by dumb stuff. Oh, look at our Italy boot. Thanks, man. Yeah. 1,000, 4,000. $500. Uh, 5,000. 1,000 souls because, well, we used the Tomuken. Oh, well, we use almost 1,000. Okay. Usually I just use like 800 or something, but I guess because I got hit so much at the beginning. Let's buy 800. Who cares? They're very cheap. I was gonna buy 700, but you know, I also use them on TOA for the boulders, so yeah. All right, I got the runes. Yeah, I have to do them. I'm missing a couple, I think. I want to do the ones on the Inferno, at least, you know, the ones that I like. But I really want to do them because they look very interesting. I've done a few without noticing and a few that I did trying, but I think I'm missing these three. I would like to do them after 1,000. Definitely this one. Doing the entirety of the Inferno with melee until you reach stock is gonna be interesting. I think for that I'm gonna take full Justiciar from wave 1 to 68. Maybe use a Crystal Halberd because that thing has the how's it called? The you can attack from 2 tiles away, so I don't have to face tank anything. But yeah, I will see. I will see. I was reading the wiki about that one, and it looks like they recommend Justiciar with I don't know what bit my finger, but it's red. They recommend Justiciar with the Deans or something for that one. And for this one, I guess just, you know, 4 brews and the rest restores and just, you know, all the offensive bonuses that you can bring. Void Waker as a mage weapon is very good for that challenge. Oh, really? You expect the what do you use the Void Waker for? Ah, there's some mosquito there. That's why that bit me. He provides positive mage. Make sure you cast barrage without failing the challenge. Oh, really? I thought that you couldn't use magic. Huh. Interesting. I thought you couldn't use it at all, you know? Oh, because it says any range or mage weapons. Ah, yeah, so you can kind of cheat using a Void Waker, yeah, because you can cast the spell. That's smart, dude. That's the smart. Have you done it before? Nice. Really cool, yeah. Definitely after 1,000, I'm gonna complete those for sure. Because they look fun. Uh, okay. I was just gonna go with full melee, you know? And I guess wait behind, wait for the Spectre recharge to use the Deans on the Nibblers. My gear was gonna be like something like this or something. With a ring switch. Or something like that, yeah. It was gonna be like this. With the Deans and a switch to range for the end. I was like, oh, dude, I'm gonna suffer, but, I'm gonna do one Gauntlet Casey. I know I'm not gonna get anything, but yeah. I just read the wiki. I didn't see like anybody doing it, but the wiki is like, oh, wear Deans and a Justiciar and wait for the spec for the Nibblers and then just, and take care of the waves. Yeah.
You don't know what goes on behind these eyes. You don't know the loneliness hidden inside. You don't know I wanna eat you up alive. Come Come and get to know me, my type of wild. I'm the kind that spins you and hangs you dry. Well, I'm already on to another side. If you gave me your whole life.
Okay. Maybe I can get 200 here and do the weapon and make the weapon and make the armor. Okay, I just need 4 shards. Okay, I can do both. Great, dude. One, two, three. I remember an iron girl that she was like inspecting the entirety of the rooms to know what weapons to do. I'm like, isn't that a waste of time? And she was like, no, you know, because if you make the bow, what if you don't get the beast? I'm like, well, monsters drop shards, so yeah. But yeah, she'll look before making the weapon. I'm like, I don't waste time on that. But you know, iron, they always care about, you know, I guess high armor and stuff like that, especially if they're hardcore or something. She wasn't hardcore, she was like ultimate or something, but I was like, that sounds like a waste of time. I always make the bow. Like if I have to redo because I get a bear and a dragon, I don't care. I'm gonna where's the no. Okay, good. We're done. I'm gonna add that on the Nightbot comments. On the coaching one. This link. There we go. All right, perfected bow, perfected halberd. Watch me not get anything. If I get enhanced, I don't think I'll buy anything, but you know, maybe just save it for the pure when I start it. But yeah, I don't need anything at the moment. I think I even have the money saved for the 100 kills that I need. Well, 90 something kills that I need, because that's like 90 something mil, almost 100. And yeah, I already have that saved, so it's gonna be interesting once I finish the 1000 kills to make some money again. It's not like I'm craving for money, but you know, to have the max cash stack again and everything. I know that I have 4 billion platinum tokens, but you know, it's to have that cash again, or to make daily money without spending on the Inferno. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I'll see what else I will aim for. Come on. Mage.
Come on. 'Cause I'm 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 'cause Well, you don't
Oh, even bad RNG on the gauntlet, huh? Oh. I guess I can aim to buy the rings from Desert Treasure 2 bosses, but I was kind of like hoping to get them by myself because I like those bosses. And I already bought the axe, so... Range? Come on, dude. Magic. I was wondering, I wonder how I train construction on my first run Dragon Alta. I'm like, dude, I trained construction on that account, but it was a long time ago because I wanted to get the fountain and the jewelry box. So that's why I didn't have to train it for some of the elves. I was like, huh, I wonder how I trained that so quick on my alt. But I did that years ago and I forgot. Okay, come on. Up, misclick. Oh, 4 tornadoes time. Great. Okay, range. One attack yet. Oh, that was dangerous. I stood still here. Good thing the tornadoes disappear. I was like, huh. Okay, range. Gonna move here. Alright. Magic. Come on. Come on. Magic. This is why people don't like Halberd, because if they're 2 tiles away, you can get dragged in front of him, so sometimes people get killed by the yellow tiles, but if you always stay 1 tile away, it's not a problem. Dude, what the hell? How come you don't hit an 11? Okay. Can you hit at all? Like, can you hit, please? Thanks. $10. Do we get anything? No, of course not. Why would we get anything? I'm gonna go to a normal gauntlet to see if I can apply the same logic that I apply on TOA. That higher chances mean nothing. We're gonna drop all of this crap. We don't need to make armor on the regular gauntlet. We just need food and a weapon. Ooh. Come on.
When I'm up through the night, I can't turn down the noise, say all the words out of my mind.
Teleport crystal, come on. Dude, these bats are as annoying as the bats of the Inferno, because they're flying. No, el renegado, no.
Good morning, starshine. You lead us along.
Está haciendo un poco de Gauntlet normal, ya que el Corrupted no me da nada. No me da ni la hora el Corrupted, entonces hay que combatir la lógica con falta de lógica. Entonces vamos a hacer algo que tiene peor drop rate porque tiene mejor drop rate. Es como el día opuesto en Bob Esponja.
Eso es lo más estúpido que he oído.
Tal vez sea estúpido, pero también es tonto.
My compass was wrong, and I'm still on my way closer to where I belong. I'm still rolling.
Sí, sí, sí. Sí, sí. Es que, bueno, yo he hecho esto sin Augur y sin Rigor. Pero el Corrupted sí es que te puede subir como 2-3 minutos y eso sí es a veces crítico.
Mama told me before you leave, if there's only one thing you remember from me, child, when you're out on your own, a million miles from home, feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders, child, don't forget who you are, don't lose your head.
Ok. Lo ocupo comida, bicho. Con 12 me la juego sin armadura, man. Pero es... A ver. Ok, sí, ya con esto me la juego. Ok. No ocupo 2 pociones, el Gauntlet normal solo se ocupa una, literal. Ah, ya usted lleva 2 pociones al Gauntlet normal, bicho. Ah. No. De bicho solo tiene como 400 de vida, es un chiste. Ok. Y listo, Diagonal Potion. Y cocinemos toda esta porquería. Y si nos cae un Enhance, lo damos a Miss Nova para que nos vuelva a querer.
Acuérdate de Acapulco, María Bonita, María del Alma. Acuérdate cuando en Caleta comíamos flauta.
Acuérdate, Nova bonita, Nova del alma. Acuérdate cuando en TOA no nos caían purples.
¿Cómo decirle que es de lo más horrible sin ofenderla?
Ah, me deshabilitó el caritraste este, man. Ah, no, este man tiene 600, creí que tenía 400. Igual es un meme este man, o sea, matar el Gauntlet normal, bicho. Ahora es un meme, ahora ni siquiera es un boss real, literal. Como que si usted quiere, literalmente, no sé, es un hardcore Ironman y así le tiembla la mano, me venga aquí. Porque está sin armadura, usted lo puede matar. El Corrupted Gauntlet yo he matado también sin armadura, madre, pero cuesta más. Pero, ajá. Pero este más es un chiste, ¿verdad? No, o sea, le queda 200 de vida. Ya está en la fase de los 4 tornados, pero tira 3. Sí es peligroso en el sentido de que, digamos, que te agarran los tornados, ahí te pueden pegar bastante. Pero, o sea, mae, nada que ver. De hecho, es un chiste. Lástima que no da Hard Close Cross o algo, mae. Yo siempre tengo problemas con conseguir Hard Close Cross por si quiero un Master o algo así, bicho. Pero bueno, ¿qué importa? Seis minutos, man. Tuve mejor loot acá que en el Gauntlet, Corrupted Gauntlet, man. ¿Cómo se explica esa picha? Dios mío. Ahora sí que no tiene sentido. Vamos a darle uno más. Mejor loot da el Gauntlet normal y dura menos tiempo, man. Es la lógica de tío y me sale en Tumor en Fangs en 2.40 y en Expert no me sale nada. Hay que combatir la falta de lógica con cosas ilógicas. Literal, man. Es el día opuesto en Bob Esponja. Y es su forma de expresión, ¿no?
De expresión, ¿no? Expresión. Que digo de expresión, ¿no? Expresión, ¿no? Expresión.
Arco. Eso no lo ocupo. Ok. 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 Eso sí que no tiene sentido en drop rates, bicho. ¿Será que le puedes pegar, animal? De una vez voy a hacer el 2 de una vez. Ocupo un segundo monstruo. Ya de comida estamos bien. Sí, literal, este monstruo es más fácil de matar. Me da mejor loot. No me estresa para nada. Literal, igual, Gauntlet normal. Como me decía Human, mae, yo hago, él creo que ha tenido 3-4 tokens y todos los he sacado en rates de 240, bicho. Me dice, mae, te vas a ir expert y 500 es una estupidez. Me dice, los porcentajes en este juego no significan nada. Yo así como incrédulo, yo, mae, no, sí es cierto. Literal. Okay. A ver. Qué hijo de su mamá este Gauntlet, mae. Me hace dar vueltas. Ok, no hay nada arriba, ya arriba fuimos. Ahora vamos a ir a la derecha y si no hay nada a la derecha, he dicho al sur. Ok, dragón. del enhance que quiere Miss Nova. Aunque como tenía tanta comida, mae, no hubiera buscado ese puto dragón y me hubiera metido una vez. No tiene sentido. Pégale. Yo decía que raro, porque le dejé pegar, si es cierto. Es una mecánica que agregaron hace años. La mecánica hace que, igual que en los healers de Jad, se pare de atacar. Estamos desafiando la lógica, ya que el Corrupted no nos da nada. Estamos yendo al que tiene peores probabilidades, porque fijo eso nos va a dar algo. Es una estrategia súper estúpida, pero este juego es estúpido, entonces hay que ser estúpido. Literal. No tiene sentido, pero muchas cosas en este juego no tienen sentido. Así como a los 1000 kills ya tenía todo el log completo del Corporal Beast con esos porcentajes. Entonces hay que hacer el azul.
Eso es lo más estúpido que he oído.
Tal vez sea estúpido, pero también es tonto.
Esa es la lógica detrás de este bicho. Exacto, ya que en este juego la lógica no aplica, los porcentajes tampoco. Hay que ser estúpido. Entonces, digamos, si usted es estúpido, le va bien. Literal. Entonces, como el Corrupted Gauntlet no me está dando lo que yo quiero, hagamos el peor Gauntlet a nivel de drops. Esa es la respuesta. ¿Por qué no nos dan drops? Hay que ser el peor de los dos. O sea, ya que este juego no sigue lógica como el día opuesto en Bob Esponja, que el man destruye la casa. Y que el man se hace pasar por Calamardo. Y también quiero ser opuesto. Ok, veamos qué nos da. Igual nada he hecho. Todo bien. Vamos a guardar esta porquería que hicimos. No vamos a vender los uncut porque los estamos coleccionando, porque para recordarnos qué tan mala es nuestra suerte y torturarnos un poco. Vamos a hacerle trade a este scammer y tratar de llevarlo fuera al G. Eso siempre es gracioso. Creo que estos bots los arreglaron, güey. Antes uno los podía llevar a pasear, ya no. Pero cuando usted les hace trade y los saca, se traban. Yo nada más me llevo uno fuera del gym, a ver, es que gracioso. ¿Ves? Se dio cuenta que lo estaba troleando y se fue. Se quebró. Ok, vamos a ver quién. Sara. Sí, yo los teletransportaba. Yo los teletransportaba a Barrock, dicho. Y es que gracias a Camelot. May, esos madres les daba así un hijo de puta. Un infarto cerebral, literalmente, bicho. Les daba un infarto cerebral, así se quedaban así en Camelot. Y yo, man. Pero sí, si encuentras un bot y les haces trade y lo sacas, crashea el script. Asumo. Crashea el script. Entonces, no hablan y se quedan así. Y si sigue haciendo trade y lo sigue sacando, se cambian de mundo. Es súper gracioso. Voy a ver si encuentro otro antes de irme. Es súper, súper divertido, man. Ya no hay tantos como antes. Pero sí. Va hacia aquí, man. Qué raro, si hace rato no veo esos bots. Entonces ya que sí se está volando bots. Porque estos mundos son literalmente la tierra de los bots. Y no veo ninguno. Sí, ya casi no veo esos gambling bots y toda esa vara. Ah, no, este es un bot, miren. Esos bots de gambling y toda esa mierda, mae, pero... no me hizo trade. Arepiche. Y quiero apostar, mae, quiero apostar, deme. Haceme trade, carepiche. Para sacarte el G. Yo antes hacía esto un montón y con Graceful, man, es súper gracioso. Sí, esas son cuentas falsas y robadas que ellos usan para decir, ah, esta persona ganó. Ok. Hay gente que le da plata, pero hay gente que literal... los otros son cuentas falsas. Deme trade, puto. A ver si tiene esta vara on. Ah, no, lo tiene off, mae, qué picha. Porque si no le voy a teletransportar a Camelot, mae. Porque ahí el script deja de servir, ¿ves? Qué gracioso, man. Sí, o sea, solo gana una persona. Obviamente no es una persona real, es él mismo. Ah, ves, aquí hay uno de los más que del scam del Camelot Teleport. No sé si estos bots los arreglaron, man. Antes a mí me seguían hasta fuera del G o por cerca del G. Uy, vete, una novia. ¿Ves? Se le rompe como el script, entonces deja hablar. Pero como no me ha hecho trade, me va a seguir tratando de cambiar estupideces. Man, un camelo teleport. Ay, vean, tengo novia. Ay, ay, ahí está, vea, me quiere. Ay, ma. Ahorita se da cuenta el dueño de ese bot, ma, y se va a largar de aquí, literal. A ver. Hola. Puta, me agarró ahí, ma. Ojalá que no se dé cuenta. A ver, deme. Trade, hágame trade. Ve, ahí como que se quiebra el script y deja de hablar. Ya eso es como que vuelve, pero uno los puede sacar y sacarlos a pasear, es muy divertido. Venga para acá. A ver, salga. Creo que si uno no le hace trade de una vez, ma, literal como que el bicho como que te ignora, creo. Pero haceme trade a mí. A ver. Sí, no, parece que estos bots los cambiaron para que, digamos, si no les haces trade de una vez, los bichos te ignoran. Pero si no te logran hacer trade, los puedes llevar a pasear, básicamente. Pero sí, cada vez hay menos. Oh, bueno. Ya me voy. Vamos a hacerle ride a Sara de una vez. Eso sería, muchachos. Nos vemos. Se cuidan.